Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
we got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefits of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Good morning, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful day. And again, I hear this damn echo, guys. But that might be me. Who knows, guys? Let me see how I can change that. But again, thank you all so much for joining us. I hope it's only on my side of things. But again, we got a lot to discuss. So let everybody know we're going live because you guys are all here. Because you know, the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful day of the Lord. Let us play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the
Boom
line.
time! Blind Lady Liberty, we love you, sister. Morocco M13 on YouTube. Boom time! Raven, great to see you, sister. We love you. Defluctuated, always with us. Beautiful.
I will be a
Veronica,
president for disease,
Galactic
joblessness, and
Muse.
hopelessness,
God bless your beautiful soul,
anger,
sister.
resentment and hatred,
Democrats,
extremism,
Trucy,
Lawlessness.
great to see you. We love you.
Violence,
Inside
bitterness, and
214.
fury.
Kirk Kaplan, too.
No progress. No nation. Only a state of chaos.
Don't piss
Awaken
down my
Ron.
back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line. 8377. Twisted Trickster.
We gonna hold.
Milligator 5. Yeah, Yates. Baby, Steve Bananas. We love you. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Grateful Dave. Sun Chaser Man. Rick Q from the Netherlands. We love you, brother. And Madman. Thank you so much for all those red castles. We love you, brother. Richard Roar. Collins 1921. Danny Beckers. Tina English. We love you, sister. Great to see you. Katie Perkins. Oh, man. Jules in like a flame. Casey, great to see you. These Stanley, JoJo Games. Sing a little song since you broke the internet. D-Dan, hope you're feeling great. We love you, brother. A good last. Marco, brother. You and Sing a little song broke the internet. We love you guys. Thank God we have Dance Covino, right? Yo, Chris 220MX. Great to see you. Level 51. We have reached that cruising up to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you bug it up because you know it's going to get bumpy. D. Stanley, Selena Jones, Sunshine Barbie, we love you. Look for what? United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at KD. Renew the table comes with you federal beverage, liberal tears. Here we go, drum roll please. Susie 6038. Or Savage. Great to see you singing it loud. Relax, the angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Miss Brady Black, we love you. Foreshadowed for millennia and unfolding rise in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Dance Covino. Oh, guys.
We love you.
To less than 10, we love you guys. Just lost my lines.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that is
that is a dangerous
defeatist belief. Because it leads
to the
conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm magnet. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Whirlwind one we go worldwide is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of that. And Jules, welcome to the show. Do no good. Danny Backers. Again, guys, Callers 1921. Ramit, great to see you. And again, beautiful Madman and Miss Penny Black are inviting you to the Red Castle Club, guys. So if you don't have a Red Castle, come to Rumble, right? And grab yours now, guys. Again, and that brings us, let us straight up go into scene number 3. There we are. Derf Man. Let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top. He brought it home for us, guys. He went to the rally, took a selfie. Trump saw it, did an RQ. And since then, we know him as Mr. RQ Derf Man. How you doing, my friend? I think he's muted.
Jesus, I was.
Oh, good morning to you. Yes, my son.
I was sure I'd clicked it off. And
you didn't.
No, I did not. Sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
Well, I should say guten Mittag to you, Grasshopper.
Mm-hmm.
And to Trucy, and to Rick Q, and to Danny Backers, and to all of our, well, also to Miss Penny Black, and to all of our European patriots out there. And good morning to you, beautiful patriots. Thank you guys for joining us on this Sunday morning. And we have a full house.
Yes, sir.
Grass.
Again, guys, not, that is something that we could expect, right? Because if you've been following the crumbs, guys, wow. Even my computer has a hard time keeping up, even though it's got the best chips than ever, 36 gigs of RAM. I think Twitter thinks it's a DDoS attack when I start opening up 350 tabs. But again, we got to show you the complete picture, right? So again, Derf, go ahead. Shout out to everybody watching, guys. And share it with everyone because you don't want to miss the crumbs.
And we got a lot of new names, or, not, we can say returnees. There's a lot of you guys that I'm seeing those names and they're kind of new to me. I know you've been on the shows before. Like we have Veronica's Veil, Galactic Muse from Pittsburgh joining us. Terry Jones 26, Damon Austin. That's a bit of a new name for me. Big shout out to Mikey B as well on YouTube, who I'm guessing it was the 17th like on the YouTube stream. So shout out to you, Mikey B, who was also saying, this is what he wrote. I only found out yesterday that Holland is a part of the Netherlands. I thought Holland was another name for the Netherlands. No. And what else did he write? Let me, anyway, it's a lovely country and I'm booking my Christmas visit.
No way.
Yeah, sounds like Mikey B wants to visit the Netherlands.
Okay, Mike.
And boy, yeah, you're not alone. A bunch of us would love to visit the Netherlands. I know you guys have way better weather than we do in my neck of the woods. And I could sure use a little less snow and ice and all that stuff. So, Mikey B, good to see you. Tamara Neely, you're not related to a certain Cam Neely, I hope.
Is that?
And if you are, yeah, it's a hockey player.
I thought so. If something rings a bell with Derf, man, it's 9 out of 10 times somebody playing hockey or some niche guitar player.
Oh my goodness, man! I caught a show by John Schofield from around 2002 that I'd never run into, and the musicians were ridiculous. And it wasn't Medeski, Martin, and Wood. It was a bunch of guys that I didn't know. All these, a couple of white guys that were funking it up. It was, they say white man can't jump. But let me tell you, white man can funk, guys. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me see very quickly. Good morning. Look for what on YouTube? Raven, a.k.a. Wendy, Indy Ford. Let me see. Morocco M13 as well. Rick Pierce from, I believe, Alberta, Canada. And shout out to Alberta. I hope you guys are gonna, go through with it. Whatever it is, I hope you go through with it, and maybe the rest of the provinces will follow. I heard a speech by, not that I heard it, but I caught a bit of a speech by the premier saying that $600 billion gets funneled and pretty much goes all to Quebec from Alberta. So yeah, I'm all for you guys separating and maybe becoming the 51st state. Who knows? And let me see. We have Nikki NZ, and I believe that might stand for New Zealand.
Okay.
If that's the case, Nikki, please let us know. If you already let us know and I missed it, I'm sorry about that. But do let us know. And yeah, we got to give some big love on Rumble to Mattman, who handed out 10 subscriptions. So let's welcome to the Red Castle Club right away a good lass. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. MC Baby Aiken, 1953. Maligator 5, Blind Lady Liberty. So good to see you.
Yes.
D Stanley, it was also a bit of a new name for me. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. We also got Colors 1921, Sloopy Lou, Jules in Like Flynn.
Love that name.
By the way, I did notice that Flynn posted at 9:55:55 this morning, so I thought that was kind of interesting. And who else we had? We had Awakened One. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Gnarly Gager. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And I think, let me just make sure. So that is the 10 from Mattman. Let me scroll down a little bit because Miss Penny Black, our amazing UK patriot, also posted or gifted away 10 red castles. And let me see.
We love you, sister.
So far we've got Early Bird 43, Cassie 423, Forgotten Country 1776, and ABB 0377. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And let's see, Parco. Parco and Democrats piss me off.
Okay, guys.
Pardon me.
Just saying.
Welcome to the Red Castle. Absolutely. And I think that might be it so far. I think that was 6 that got the red castles. So we've got 4 more to go from Miss Penny Black, and we've got also 1 more that's going to come in from Mick Baby Aiken, 1953. So thank you guys so much for your constant support. Thank you guys also dropping the coffees on the coffee sites. And by the way, we did. Let me see if I've got it close by here because there was.
Today is the 23rd, huh? Today,
that is
guys,
correct. 11:23.
Give me the honors. Give me the honors. Just to say this, okay? Because this man I've known for quite a while, right? We all know that Derfman is the one that says the happy birthdays. But I really want to take this one, guys.
By all means, bro.
Let's amp up the dick music, guys. I hope you guys can hear this. My friend that I've known for quite a while is turning, I believe, 70. His name is UK Patriot Steve. We had a phone call when I was in Manila from a beach. I said, hey, let's have a call. This is a wonderful person, you know, supporting us every month on the coffee side of things. And Stevie, brother, happy birthday. I hope you have many, many healthy years in front of you, ahead of you. Let me say it like this, you know, because the best is yet to come, right? UK Patriot Steve, happy birthday. Give it up for this man, my friend, Stevie, UK Patriot Steve. We love it, brother. Again, what a time to be alive, right? To know all these birthdays coming up. And yeah, it's an honor to know you. That, you know, we known each other since all these shows. And yeah, guys, look at us now. Trump went to the UK, inspected the military, guys. So think about what that means. And think about when that trade deal was done. He told them straight up, lower the prices, the energy prices for the people, right? Again, great things are happening. Again, guys, happy birthday to UK Patriot Steve. We love you. Derf, take it away.
Absolutely. Happy birthday to you, UK Patriot Steve. And yesterday we had a couple of birthdays to T. Bringman and to ABB0377.
All right.
So happy birthday to both of you guys. Happy birthday to UK Patriot Steve. And by the way, the other red castles did come in from Miss Penny Black. So we had You Per Chick Patriot. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Cool Keef, who is another new name for me. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. MD80 Lady.
What?
Good morning to you. Yes, MD80 Lady. You know her very well.
Oh,
Rex.
yeah.
She does. I'm gonna say it. She makes the best blankets, guys.
Oh.
And yeah.
Do you?
And what's that?
Okay, no, nothing. Go, please go.
Okay.
I didn't know that we could say that, but
you know what?
I really just want to shout her out and thank her for, everything she's doing. We love her. I'm not sure we can be specific there. I'm not sure, but we just want to shout her out. I'm not sure. So that's why,
Well, I'll double check with her. So I hope I didn't do anything.
Let me go to Dan.
I hope I did.
No, sorry, that was a video. So.
Oh. Well, MD80 Lady.
Yes.
Welcome to the Red Castle Club.
And again, we want to, like, she's a special friend, right? We love her for everything she's doing for us. We have a special connection to her, and we love you, sister. Through the moon and back.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna drop any names, but yeah, let me know if that was okay.
Yeah, of course, it was okay. Yeah, but that's it.
Well, yeah, I mean, what's done is done now.
No, but again, it's great, right? Like she's awesome. I just,
and by the way, the last one from Miss Penny Black went to Minopulant.
Okay.
I don't know. Is that a Dutch word?
No.
It's not?
Which name?
Minopulant.
No. It sounds Greek, like a Stephanopoulos or something, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, it could be,
like,
but well, I think they posted something in Dutch.
Oh, really?
Saying, yeah. Okay. Want in Woerskoten.
What?
Maar 50 jaar.
You're gonna try to read Dutch now. Listen, is this a true attempt to start to read Dutch? That is bold, guys. Give it up for Derf.
Yes. Especially when you don't know what you're doing. But I think they're saying something about 50 years ago. And I'm not sure what they're really saying, but
okay. Mini opulent. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go up. You see my screen? Where is it?
Yeah. It would. Geez, it's. I don't know.
Now
if
you're
you
making
can
me
try.
curious.
I don't. Well, if you want, here, I'll make it simple. If you scroll down, I'm just gonna copy paste
Okay.
what they wrote. Like this, it'll be easier to spot. So here we go. Let me put
Hey,
a
White House
space.
Grandpa. Great to see you, my friend.
There you go.
Okay, guys. Okay, yeah. So they live. They're telling us where they live. So okay, I see. But again, somebody was saying that Holland is a part of the Netherlands. Holland is just a different way of naming. It's just the same as saying, the United States of America, right? Yes, we're talking about the same stuff. But it's different because Netherlands, that is the lands that are beneath, right? When somebody is standing nader from you, is they're standing below, right? Or Holland is more hollow, right? So hollow or, nader are both Dutch designations of something that is below, right? Because our land is below sea level. So, this country goes by two names, Holland or the Netherlands. So, or like the French love to call it, Pays-Bas, right? Pays-Bas.
Yes,
Du point.
les Pays-Bas. That's right.
Du point.
Oh,
again, like in Europe, you have like the song festivals. Do you guys get that overseas as well? It's a whole thing, right? All these countries submit their songs and then, they start, it's all, politics. But, I never watched that stuff, but,
well,
Pays-Bas,
I'm not.
Point. 2 points for the Netherlands. Thank you, France.
Well, yeah. We do have, we've got the Montreal Jazz Festival, but I don't think that's what you're referring to there.
No.
Well, let me see. Hey, by the way, I wanted to say also good morning to Deflustrated. I just want to thank you very much for always being with us, even when it's 7:30 in the morning on the Pacific Coast. And she was asking whose birthdays it was, because she missed that. Her volume was low for that moment. And just a reminder that we wanted to wish ABB0377 and T. Bringman a happy birthday yesterday. And for today, we have UK Patriot Steve celebrating his birthday. So there you go, Deflustrated. Thank you so much for joining us. Also, very quickly, just a quick good morning to, hey, White House Grandpa, thank you for joining us. D-Dan is with us. Mina Mayberry, North Carolina is with us. Sunchaser Man. Let me see. Flowers Soldier. So that's another.
And there is UK Patriot Steve, right? This is what he wrote. Here we are again, young Hopper. November has arrived. My birthday month. So give me a shout out on the 23rd. Oh, look at this. His 71st year. He's 71 years young, guys. There's a beautiful mirrored 17 on the 23rd, guys. Woo! You get Pager Steve. How wonderful would it be to have a 32 drop today? Something with 32, right? Because we're reading now 1732, right? Like annals. This is what we read. Or 2371. That would be awesome, guys. 2371. 1732 or just a 32, guys, or 23. Those things will be epic, right? Just for UK Patriot Steve, Years fighting evil and has left few scars. Stay strong, my young friend. My love to the family. Well, UK Patriot Steve, we truly are honored to know you, right? Look at this man. What a wonderful guy, right? 71 years, springs young. This is how we say it in Holland, right? He's 71 springs young. We love you, my friend.
Springs like
springtime.
Like spring, like summer.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Huh. That's, that's
71
pretty cool.
lentes jong. This is how we say that. And you can hear a little Amsterdam accent there. Yeah. Okay. Ford, great to see you.
I obviously am not familiar enough with the accents over in the Netherlands.
Hey?
By the way, I did notice one of Trump's last truths, his second to last yesterday, was posted at 11:17 p.m. or 23:17. So it's not quite the 23:71, but it's kind of close.
Getting there.
It's pretty close. And yeah, I'm not sure. This is, you did did you do the 23:17? I was just looking at your screen there. But yeah, we had plenty of interesting crumbs falling yesterday, didn't we?
Absolutely.
Hopper.
And again, in our show, this is a little 19-minute clip. We're not going to play this, but again, if you've seen this, you know what's happening during the shows, right? So again, I guess this is why we got a lot of eyes on. So let me straight up get you in to the latest crumbs and then recap the week and show you how it all connects, guys, right? Because if we're looking, the go orders, highest poll numbers, the biggest drop on poll, right? This is how they would call the Q boards, right? The go message, timestamps, decipher, sync clock, wind the clock with all markers, right? Interesting. Checkmate. Stopping wars, right? To reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. Trump was dropping gold, guys. And this is the one that I just dropped while we were running the show, right? This always happens. I see something. How Trump... Oh, guys, Derf, there it is. 23:17, right?
Yes, there it is.
All right. So let's start with this one. So let's start with this one, especially for our birthday man, Patriot Steve. We love you. So normally I would just start at the beginning and work our way to the new crumbs. But this is his birthday. And Trump dropped at 23:17, guys. Beautiful. As Patriot Steve has his birthday on the 23rd, on the 23rd, 71 years, 1723. Okay, guys, he's talking about traitors. It was sedition at the highest level. Sedition is a major crime. The Democrat traitors, guys. They told the military to disobey my orders. A crime serious. A crime of serious proportion. Okay, guys. So let's crunch the numbers. Let's crunch the numbers. We can see that he's dropping at 23:17 and 07 seconds, right? You see a 713 here saying seals are wonderful creatures. Heard they work fast at capturing their prey. Pray, right? If you're religious, pray. 713. Let me show you this one. 1370, right? Mayday, Mayday. Democracy matters. The will of the people. They voted for Trump. Who are these people? think that they can go around the will of the people who elected Trump to take care of, the white collar crime, so to say, right? Those career politicians or career criminals, right? Mayday, 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 the will of the people, united, not divided. They tried to divide the country, right? You can see the time in between because he posted at 23:17:07. And the next one was posted at 23:27:03. We can see that there are 9 minutes and 56 seconds in between, bringing you to panic mode. Enjoy the show, right? Mayday, enjoy the show. And there's your 707, right? How many times do we see the 707, right? From Dan Scavino. Again, this damn X is in the way. But this is drop 707, guys. I don't know why this is. Let me try to click it away. Maybe you can see it if I zoom it in. There it is. 707 from the timestamp, right? But, so we got KD, Gitmo time, traders, right? Sedition at the highest level. And again, how can you take care of these crimes? Only by POTUS and the military, right? This is why they're saying they have to come out of the shadows and blatantly say, disobey his orders. For whatever reason, right? They have to come out and, create public crimes for everyone to see, right? This should not be. There must be a chain of command, guys, with Donald J. Trump at the head of it. If he calls it because the people elected him to do the heavy lifting, and if he is going to, if you look at all the crumbs that he's dropping, right? Regarding the go orders, right? Look at this, guys. This is the 22nd. His crumbs were showing us go, 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 guys. The go message. Analyze my timestamp of my go message. The go orders to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. And there is the Democrat saying, disobey his orders, right? The crimes of serious proportions. Sedition, traitors at the highest level. Again, like the drops were showing us, right? Let me see which drop that was, by the way. Treason, highest level. Let me see. Oh, highest level. Let me see. Beep, beep, bum. Only Q. Oh. Let's do that again. Let me see, guys. Not this one. There's this one, guys, that is really wild. Yeah, this one, right? I like this one. Drop 520. Big news week. Future proofs past. Uranium 1. It was necessary, guys. It was necessary. No other vehicle to regain entry. Free knowledge. Warning alert. Think blunt and direct time. Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? The floor is yours. We can see now that this is pointing to Seth Rich and Julian Assange, right? The floor is yours, Seth Rich, right? Okay, guys, just type in the floor is yours. It will bring you to SR, which is Seth Rich. I can show you, by the way. Copy. Because everything stated here is paste. Only Q. Boom. Let me see. See that? Seth Rich coming. The floor is yours. See that? So again, that's why I'm saying that. Shall we play a game? That famous game of Julian Assange, right? His chessboard shows queen to fox 3, right? The deadly move. Again, who is talking? Think big, bigger, biggest. Haiti in focus. This will be, if this drops publicly, guys, it will be the end of everything, right? Again, the Clinton Foundation. What comes next? Clinton Foundation. Boom, shock, and buy. Let's make America great again. And there it is, guys. The Democrats' shutdown of the government. See the timeline. The executive orders. Missing 1, 2, and 3. Find those missing 3 executive orders. And it's saying, future-proof past. Nothing is a coincidence. The map is the key. Planned for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within. Everywhere. Patience. There is no escape. There are no deals. Treason at the highest levels. See that? Traitors, it was sedition at the highest level. Highest level, right? Foreign agents are within our government. The puppet masters have been removed. All vehicles of delivery have been removed. The strings are cut. The 7th floor is no more at the FBI and State Department. We see all. We hear all. The hunt continues and it will result in prison, death, and Gitmo, right? And there's your Gitmo, guys. See that? Red, red, Iron Eagle. Learn to read the map, right? Again, let me show you again, and I will come back to this, right? Remember what I'm showing you here. In this drop, it talks about the Democrats' shutdown, right? So keep this in mind. I might come back to this drop. Let me just drop this one next to the Trump drops. But think about this, because I believe yesterday night I dropped the Decode. Let me see. Yes, this one. Because I kept it like this, right? And I told you, come to the show and I will explain, right? Because you will only understand if you've seen the comms regarding the 10 days of darkness, right? So we're going to revisit this. Only thing that will be really nice if my tabs would load. So, just give me some time to, to do this. And again, give me a few seconds because it's alive. So we got to make use of that because it will blank out in a few seconds like this. It doesn't want to load anymore. So this is what I have to deal with, guys. I think I'm opening up so many tabs that Twitter thinks it's a DDoS attack. So let me line this up and let me try to do this because we need all the tabs, all those previous comms regarding the government shutdown, how it has been layered, to follow the timeline, right? So now it's almost like those kids, learning how to draw, and there are these numbers on a sheet of paper, right? And they're following these numbers from 1 to 2 to 3, right? And then eventually there is this drawing, right? Or this pattern is coming up, and then you can understand what it is, and then you can fill it in, paint it, or whatever, right? You gotta see how these crumbs are being built up. And this is what we're doing in these shows. But let me just line up all the tabs. And let's pick up where we left off, guys. Yes, Derf?
While you're lining that up, let me say a good morning on YouTube to, I'm going to do my best, Wim Verstijlen, who is saying hello from Belgium.
Oh, Belgium in the house. We love you guys.
Yeah. Which we also had a couple of shows ago, Frank 1020 saying hello from Mall Flanders, Belgium. So more Belgium Patriots to go with Q Anna 17.
Okay,
so,
guys.
Good morning.
And we love our Belgian Patriots. I know you guys, Burgundiers, right? You guys love to, I don't know how to explain this in English, right? But their tables are full, right? Their parties are huge. And I love that about the Belgian people. Okay, guys. So let's see. So we were here regarding the shutdown, right? And I was showing you here that these crumbs of the shutdown is showing you some kind of, some timeline. Trump is not showing you treason at the highest level. So it's almost like we're getting, this is getting revealed. Like they've been telling us all the time that those puppet masters are removed. And we kind of see it happen because due to the panic that they have no oversight, right? Again, what is that drop again regarding should not be participating in the conversation? Okay, let me see. Should not participate.
I think that might be 725.
725, thank you. 725. Yes, thank you, Derf. So, there it is, guys. Be the artists we know you are. Those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting people, right? We're talking about the arrest, right? Prison, death, gitmo. And Q is saying here, be the artists we know you are. Those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting people without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population. Check. Shifting the narrative. Check. Removing those in DC through resignations. Check. To ensure success. Defeat ISIS and MS-13. Check. Prevent fail-safes. Freezing assets. Think Dodge. To remove network-to-network abilities. Kill off the chain of command. To prevent top-down communications and organizing things, right? This is gone. The puppet masters have been removed, and now the puppets are in the shadows. This is why you see them do what they do. They have to go out, tweet about it, or make public statements. Because normally there were these back channel things, and they're higher ups who would organize these things. But that is gone now, right? So this is where we are now. It needed to take this long, right? To finally get it all in line, and this is the first thing again what Trump did when he came into office, right? Boom, get these people out and kill again those ISIS guys. Right? Kill off the chain of command to prevent top-down communications and organizing things, right? If you don't understand this, Q was saying back then, you should not be participating in the discussion because we're talking apples and oranges, right? You say you want to do these things, but again, why didn't they do this during the Obama days when the military wanted to get in? Because they knew that this was in place and this would hurt the American people. Also, this will cause worldwide calamities, right? So they thought, you know what? Let's wait and let Trump run for office. We just make sure to stop the rigging. And then Trump will call out the fake news media, right? The fake news media will attack. Then a year into his administration, we will go on 4chan, 8chan, to ask some questions, to guide patriots into doing research. They're going to post on Twitter. There's going to be a lot of eyes on, and now this is snowballing. We're going to inform the public, right? And, this is how they went about it, right? To counter the fake news narrative with real information, right? And now it's unstoppable. Now, too many people know about this, right? So it doesn't matter, right? Again, the military is going to take care of this, right? But again, the cat is out of the bag. We have the source. We have the sauce, right? And the source. We got the numbers. We have the receipts. And now it's, now it's unstoppable, right? And again, you got to give it to the Q team, right? And again, this was all because the safety and well-being of the population. This is how much they love you, right? This is why it took this long. Again, we were trying to explain this thing because of Patriot Steve. So again, his truth number, we are with you, right? 1127, a clean house is very important. Our calms must be this way. Think national security laws, but trust the plan, right? Trust the plan. He's calling them out. We see in the drops where we are in the timeline. And interesting thing is that the mirror of his minutes to seconds is showing you welcome to the Democrat Party, right? Welcome to the Democrat Party, 3072, right? 3072. So 1127, the PM timestamp is showing you clean house is very important. Our cons must be this way. National security laws, trust the plan, and the mirror of his minutes and seconds is showing you summarized this week, right? They're prepping to steal 2020, but also avoid public knowledge, right? Right? Again, welcome to the D Party, right? Welcome to the D Party, Gate E. The gap code, guys, is showing you the light will reveal those on the team and those that pretend to be. I don't want to talk MTG, right? But again, the light will reveal those on the team and those that pretend to be. They want us divided. And again, I listened a little bit to that, that little video that MTG recorded. And if I understand her right, that was a bitch move, guys. Saying, I don't know, something, it will never be solved. And I don't know, guys, okay, we know better, right? But yeah, I didn't like what she said. I really did not like what she said. But again, might be part of the movie. Who knows, guys? I'm standing back. I'm just watching her. But again, this drop is saying the light will reveal those on the team and those that pretend to be. They want us divided. And what MTG is doing is some next level, creating division within the MAGA movement, right? Lost post self-destruction will immediately show the world the truth. We have it all. Coming soon to a theater near you. And there's your 695, right? Of his gap code. POTUS freed those good people who were currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. The shot heard around the world. We the people, Freedom Day, light, right? There is the light will reveal those on the team and those that pretend to be, right? Show the world the truth. Again, guys, and now comes the kicker, right? Again, kicker in Dutch means frog, but okay, guys, 4550, right? There's that drop, 4550. Enough must see. It is the only way. You are being presented with a gift of vision, the ability to see clearly what they've hid from you for so long. Illumination. Their deception and dark actions on full display. People are waking up en masse. People are no longer blind. One must only look to see. Have faith in humanity. Have faith in yourself. Let light guide you. From peace through prayers is going to be biblical, right? So the light, guys. Again, remember this. As we are going through back in time, right? In the last month or two to show you how things are building up to the moment that we are in right now, right? Again, it's showing you that you are being presented with a gift of vision, the ability to see clearly what they've hid from you for so long. Again, this is bringing us together, right? What was that thing? What was it that made you trust the plan, right? I don't know how long you guys are in this movement. I was, when the first time that I heard Trump speak, our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment and giving it back to you, the American people. Throwing the Clinton Foundation, right? And those lobbyists. And I thought like, wow, I heard a lot of speeches, but this was different, right? It resonated with us. You know, that is what truth and light does. And all these beings that are living are hearing these words. I'm being brought together, right? To be witnesses of this epic moment in time. As this parasite that has infected our global, how do you say that? Politics everywhere. These guys are everywhere. To get these out, you know, something huge must happen. And people need to understand why, right? Again, this is going to be made really clear with if I'm going to show you all the crumbs. But let me see, guys. I thought this was pretty wild, guys. That Trump is talking about the traitors, right? Sedition at the highest level. Showing you where we are. You know, we are right here. There is no escape. There are no deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agents within our government. Think Obama, guys. The puppet masters have been removed. And that brings you here. Now that those puppet masters have been removed and there is no top-down communication anymore, right? All vehicles of delivery has been removed. Strings are cut. That oversight is gone. The 7th floor is no more at the FBI and State Department. Now we see and hear all. Now, what Trump is saying in our intro, right? I was the hunted, but now I'm the hunter. That's a big difference. You know, for him to say that to RSBN, right? He gave them something so incredible, guys. Yes, and this is how it started, right? Checkmate, the go orders, stopping the wars. He just had the highest poll numbers of his political career, right? Stopping wars and foreign relations, right? Highest stock market ever, guys. As the numbers, guys, the 108 and 701, right, or 107, are both talking about the go orders. Analyze the timestamps. So if we do this, right, it brings you to checkmate. It shows you a little 7 sentences in one paragraph, right? So you got a 1717 and drop 17 is saying biggest drop on poll. He talks about the highest poll numbers of his political career, right? Biggest drop on poll. Timestamps, decipher, think clock. Wind the clock with all markers. Please add the crumbs above in a complete new graphic. Organized and in order. Critical to understand and review. This is staged and deliberate. And it points to the Clinton Foundation, right? Hillary Clinton in Wonderland. Saudi Arabia is the Wonderland. Think about, you know, the crumbs that were hitting while Trump was speaking, having that press conference with that Saudi prince. At what time did the White House post, right? Again, I show you over here, right? The treasure trove, right? Underneath this one, this is what dropped when the White House was calling your attention for the press conference with the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia. Trump dropped a 37-second gap in between, where 37 is saying, let these coming days be remembered in our history. As the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil, bad actors who for so long have been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight a good fight. Let justice be served, right? Again, justice being served, what do you need? You gotta have evidence, right? Okay, so don't you find it curious that the White House dropped this at 12:29 and Trump as well, with a 37-second gap, bringing you to this drop. What is drop 12:29 talking about? Because this is the Crown Prince from Saudi Arabia, right? Okay. This 1229 is talking about the Saudi king holds treasure trove of secret official documents. And what did our research show, right? That those guys in Saudi Arabia were buying these politicians, right? So when they were arrested, this treasure trove of information. And when Trump won the third time in 2024, right? These deals were being made with Saudi Arabia to work closer even with the FBI. Do you understand what that means? Right? You understand what that means, right? Again, the treasure trove of material, including servers and emails, right? So he's talking about the treasure trove on the same day, just a few minutes later, guys. I think 32 minutes later, Trump dropped about the treasure trove. In a different context, but we understand what he means, right? Because these guys were buying those politicians. That's why Trump is saying it's so funny that the Democrats have sued the Republicans for winning, but now the Republicans counter and force them to turn over a treasure trove of material, including servers and emails. Treasure trove. Keywords, guys, are really important. The keyword is Saudi Arabia, treasure trove, servers and emails, and Saudi Arabia, right? Treasure trove. Where the 449 is bringing you to the corrupt FBI, Andrew McCabe, James Comey, regarding the Clinton investigation, the phony Clinton Foundation, including her 33,000 illegally deleted emails, right? Again, guys, is the puzzle coming together? This is what we dropped. You know, we were showing you something, right? The Trump McDonald's speech. We might go into that one, later on. But then this dropped. Then I made the decode. I'll let the video play. It took me 30 minutes to make the decode. But and then I came back and I said, come on, guys, we got to go into this whole Saudi prince thing because this is pretty wild, right? The White House is calling our attention by dropping a 1229, a 37-second gap. This is huge. The keywords, guys, right? This was on the 18th that we dropped this. I made this decode and dropped this while we were live. And look at what 3-second Dan does 3 days later. Derf, man. Look at this. So this was the 18th. This is what Dan Scavino dropped, guys. Boom. Again, it was showing me here 3 days later, right? But I think it was 4 days later because this is the 22nd. But because it's still within the hours, it was still registering 3 days later in connection to the treasure trove and the 1229 and Saudi prince, right? So look at this. Dan Scavino dropped at 12:29 a.m. This was 12:29 p.m. Right? So again, Dan Scavino was dropping this again. And his post number, 4176, is showing you, are you awake yet? 176 is showing you what was posted prior to the stringer. What keywords were within the stringer? Why would keywords be left in the stringer? Future shows past. Learn to read the map. Everything has meaning. Everything, guys. The treasure trove. Enormous evidence, guys. Whoa, 2946, guys. Boom. Enormous evidence. The treasure trove. The servers and the emails. We have it all, right? Why are we making this public? This is drop 1229, right? Q saying, why are we making this public? This is planned. The world is connected. You have more than you know. Now the world isn't just connected, it's invested through the trade deals and the tariffs. The world is not only connected, but invested in the success of America, right? What Trump stands for. Do you understand? Put your money where your mouth is, right? Now, right? Now, they not only have a deal with Trump, now they actually put their money where their mouth is. And this is scaring the enemy. This is why this is happening. That they are saying, disobey the orders from Donald J. Trump. This is panic, guys. Absolute freaking panic. This is absolute panic. They know what's coming, guys. Their actions on full display. And look at them standing there, guys, smiling, right? Are you awake yet? Good catch, Patriot, right? And again, I just wrote here Clinton Foundation Uranium 1, right? Because this guy, But again, here it says, I think this whole good catch, Patriot, this Twitter link is linked to this one, right? Panic in DC, panic in UK regarding the Trump-Russia probe. Again, this is showing you how they tried to steal 2016. And again, whatever is coming out, guys, whatever, if it is going to be 2020, if it is going to be COVID, if it's going to be, Haiti, Clinton Foundation, whatever it is going to be kryptonite, guys. It doesn't matter from which side or what it is going to be, we know what it's going to be, right? Because Trump showed us here. Trump showed us here again regarding the shutdown, the stock market, right? The Rothschilds, that 2020 vision is coming, that the public is vital, that the release of the information is vital because they need the outrage to bring in the justice. Because if Trump is going to put these people in military tribunals or the military is going to hit the street, people might think that Trump is a dictator if they can't put one and one together, right? So they're going to release a bunch of information that is going to, it must be compelling to avoid a divide. It's going to be undisputable, undeniable. You can't miss it. Eyes will be on, and this will create the outrage. And then the justice will come in. I think this is also the reason why Trump is creating the peace around the world. So everybody understands that this man can solve huge problems. Like a war that lasted for 3,000 years between Palestine and Israel. Or Vietnam and Cambodia. For 500 years? I don't know, something like that. And eventually Ukraine. And if you know, guys. I think when that one is done, it will go, right? And again, it will create the outrage that will facilitate the justice. And Q's even spelling it out here. Can we simply arrest the opposition, the population? Sorry. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light, right? Dark to light. Again, this is all regarding the shutdown, right? As I showed you over here, this is going to be a theme, right? The shutdown, the Democrats' shutdown is going to be a theme. This is going to be one of those keywords that we're going to put in our back pocket to understand what that shutdown that we just witnessed, what that has caused, right? So this is a big marker, right? Again, I'm going to tie it all together, so, stay with me. But these are the crumbs, right? Again, the highest levels, and let's go to our previous decodes here. Boom, right over here. Enough must see. It is the only way. You are being presented with the gift of vision, the ability to see clearly. what they've hid from you for so long. Illumination. Their deception, their dark actions on full display. People are waking up, no longer blind. And there it is, guys. Let light guide you, right? Remember this. Again, POTUS freeing those good people who were currently being blackmailed, enslaved, and threatened. This is the light that we are talking about, right? How they will work exposing them so this can happen. And he's putting it out there, right? Now, when a president of the United States is saying things like this, in all caps, calling them traitors, sedition, and even showing you right over here, it's punishable by death. It's already setting the stage. Now people are researching this, right? Like, okay, this is seditious behavior. They're telling the military not to follow up what POTUS is telling them. Oh, this is a problem, right? So we're getting so close, guys. Awake yet? Right? There it is. Are you awake? The light, guys. The dawn of a new day is coming. Uranium 1, aiding and abetting the enemy. Tribunals, guys. Military tribunals. Again, defiant shutdown. Again, right? I'm painting a picture here to show you what Trump is doing here. He's dropping this truth number. He's using this truth number to drop this in. Bring in Trump. The PM timestamp is 33828, right? So 3382, the first 4 digits, right? 3382 is bringing you to my turn. Again, Trump is dropping here 59 words. And if you've seen our previous show, or if you've seen this clip, maybe you have, maybe this is the reason why you're here, right? You know that 59 is a pretty, it's a pretty nice wink, right? But again, he's using this truth number 4250. 425 is saying define shutdown. Again, let me first explain this and then run this back to show you how it all ties together. Okay, guys. So he's mentioning 300 people rioting. Not 311, 307, 958. No, exactly 300 people, guys. This is showing you, this is bringing you to L. Hurt, you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again, right? So this is the Rothschilds. Again, really interesting. And the characters, guys. The IQ is word number 36. 36 is bringing you to that drop that we love to read. The only way is the military, right? Due to the corruption. There's so much corruption out there. The military is the only way. Again, that over here, I think this is word number 27, and it will bring you to 163 and 166. And this drop, again, brings you back to the shutdown, the go orders, right? Again, this will all make sense once I show you, right? So let's first run the numbers. 2450, right? 4250. This drop 4250 is showing you it's time to end the horror show. It's time to stand and lead by example. Enough have seen. Dominoes, guys. See? Again, this is about people waking up, understanding what is the word on the street, and they're ready to see the domino effect, right? Are you ready? Look at this, guys. The people are chanting, bring in Trump, guys. My turn. Again, enough have seen. Interesting, right? Bring in Trump. And there it is, guys. The 338 of the PM timestamp is showing you special, right? The 330, right, is showing you we have a special place picked out for George Soros. Really special. And there's your 835, showing you the Q proofs of the Department of Defense, now known as the Department of War. They are on the offensive, not on the defense, they're on the offense. This is how it was called during George Washington, right? What was that previous president? They used the military to save the republic. And what occurred? Exactly. Study and prepare, right? Now we know, because we studied it, what this means. When Trump was designating the Department of Defense back into the Department of War, we know what time it is. The military is going to act, right? Again, here is that drop that I highlighted over here. This is drop 521, right? We are fighting for life. We're fighting for good. We are at war. The Department of War, right? Not everything will be clean. By the way, guys, Derf man, check this out. Don't you think it's interesting that it's saying we are at war and putting the at in there? Because now it's not the Department of Defense anymore. Now it's at Department of War. One word changed. Not defense going to war. So the at, the Twitter handle, the only thing that changed is now called the Department of War. We are at war. The Department of War. We didn't know that back then. They were the Department of Defense. We are at Department of War. See that? So this is showing you the timeline again. Do you follow me? Where's Derfman? Scare necessary event. Do you trust the US military? Do you trust the chain of command? Have faith. We are in control. How could Q know, guys, that they were going to redefine the Department of Defense back into the Department of War? Interesting, right? You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all. So interesting, guys. This Q proof is something that during the years is building a building, right? It's almost like a seed. And now you can see, guys, the at war. This was hidden. This was a little wink wink. Like, hey, the Department of Defense. Again, let me show you the drop, by the way. 8, because it's pretty grainy. 835. There it is, right? Oh. There it is. Oh. This is as big as it can get. Here you can see this is the Department of Defense. The only depth of defense at, right? Now it's called, let me see how it's called. Department of War. How did they say that? Come on. Yeah, so I can't go on Twitter now because everything is blacked out. But there it is, right? The Department of Defense has been changed to Department of War. And this is what Q dropped. I believe this is on the 15th. Yeah, 2 days later, guys. This is January 15th. This is January 13th. Do you trust the chain of command? And then the Department of Defense, now known as the Department of War, dropped a video called #Chain of Command. And in that video, they were dropping this coffee cup, right? With this Q on it. Where the drop over here on the top is showing you, have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweet yet, right? Isn't that wonderful, guys? The tweets, you know, this ad has been changed to the Department of war instead of the Department of Defense. There it is. We are at war, not defense. We are at war. Interesting, right? I like it, guys. Shout out to the Department of War and shout out to Trump in the team, right? Because this just hit me. Derf, what do you think?
I think it's very interesting indeed.
Right?
Of course, they had to have known back then. So
why would they put this at in there? We are at war. At is Twitter.
Yeah.
You know, of an email, but, you know, or a website. But this is Twitter, guys. We are at war. The Department of War, not the Department of Defense. So what Trump is doing, right? And again, let me try to line up those tabs, guys, because this is driving me nuts that these things don't want to load. So I still got a few to go. Then we can fully show you everything, guys. So, okay, it's giving me a few tabs to open up here. Let me see, guys, how far it goes. And then it will stop again. Give me a few seconds, guys. And this is taking me hours to do, guys. So now I'm going in my studio 1.5 hours before we go live. And still. And don't tell me to clean my cache and stuff, because I'm doing that. You know, I tried everything, guys. And I also don't think it's my internet speed, you know? It's just, I think Twitter thinking is getting a DDoS attack by all these tabs being opened up. It stops again. Almost there, guys. Unbelievable. Anyhow. And this is where it all started, right? We were on this video with the Department of Defense being baptized into the Department of War, where Trump, as we were decoding this live in air, right? At 2:27 and 17 seconds, Trump dropped something with war in it, right? This is setting off the alarm bells with Derfman saying, check it out. We're doing Department of Defense to the Department of War. And Trump put the attention, right, on Israel, saying, and Hamas lost a warning and consequences. And as we can see here, that on the 4th line, consequences is there. The spaces in this truth, 36 spaces, brings you to drop 36. Did you count the spaces? And then go to that drop and count those spaces. Or look at this, consequences, 4th line. Also the 32nd word. As consequences here have 32 spaces in front of it. Okay, suffer the consequences. All right, you're on the losing side. This is interesting, guys. And then you look at the characters. That brings you to fly rods fly. And the characters in this truth brings you to 185. And after this, guys, after this 185, it started coming out everywhere, right? If you've been seeing our shows, drop a 17, if you've seen them, right? Just to show the new arrivals among us, how these comms are being established, right? You know, I'm not just pulling up drops. They all have to connect, right? They all have to be confirmed in some way, right? And here you can see it, fly rods fly. When you subtract those characters from those spaces from the characters, right? 362 minus 63, you now know exactly how many characters are there, right? Because it's also counting those spaces as characters. We just want to know how many characters is Trump using, because he's saying Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America, and even thank you for your attention to this matter. So it's adding a lot of words and characters there, right? Why is he doing this? As he is, specifically dropping consequences on the fourth sentence, as the fourth sentence here has consequences in it. Even the same characters. Consequences concludes in 185 characters, as these consequences conclude to 185 as well. So there's a double point to the Rothschild. And there is a link to Fly Rods Fly in the mirror of the characters. 263, Fly Rods Fly. Now when you subtract 63 spaces from the characters, you come to 299, and that shows you the whole corrupt system. The Rothschilds, the cult leaders, the church, banks controlling the banks and financial institutions, and thereby controlling the worldwide governments, who then control the people. The keystone that has been taken out, but Soros that controls organizations of people to create division and brainwash. Q showing you here that one side of the pyramid, Saudi Arabia, has been removed. Now the strings are cut to the UK and the US. Now they're saying drain the swamp, bombs away. Again, consequences was the 32nd word, and there were 32 spaces in front of this consequences, right? And this is showing you it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Rest assured that some will be jailed as deep cover agents, as the MSN can't hide anymore, right? The MSN that is being controlled by those Soroses and Rothschilds. And Al-Wali bin Talal was also heavily invested in Twitter, and you know what it is, right? Again, but that one was taken out. Now these two are left. And as we could see, this has been confirmed so many times, guys. And those steps just don't want to load, huh? Okay, we got live. Come on. Nope. Okay, guys. Let's stay here. Let's build it up, guys. And there you can see that Trump again with the shutdown. Let me build this one up. Because we dropped this sheep no more, dark to light, right? The shutdown. And we had a little question here because while this shutdown was coming in, one of you annals out there on Twitter dropped something in the comments. You dropped 282 and saying like, hey, where this annal was asking you, I have a question. 10 days darkness. When? And Q is saying shutdown, right? So we were on this whole, is this shutdown regarding the 10 days of darkness, right? And we can see all these comms that Dan Scavino was really trying to catch the attention, right? By dropping at 23:47, important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier, will force the cue, and it will be answered, right? We stand together where we go one, we go all. And the post number that is pointing to Dutch patriots, right? De wereld staat op het punt te veranderen. The world is about to change. Dark to light. Darkness, right? He was also dropping, the delta to next was 137, right? 137 are those worldwide central banks where the Netherlands is being mentioned 4 times, right? And when you look at the gap in between, right? 23:32:20 and the time that Dan Scavino dropped at 23:47:08. Here are the 2 timestamps, right? There you see 23:32:20, and there's 23:47:08. This is the timestamp of Dan Scavino right here. The gap code is 888 seconds. That is bringing you to 10 days darkness. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States and worldwide. Military operations, operators in the United States, the Great Awakening. This Great Awakening must happen to facilitate these military operations, as they already happened in Saudi Arabia, right? So, interesting that it's minutes to seconds or seconds to minutes are showing you, I hear you, right? The Secure Comms Act of Donald Trump. You are learning our comms. So these timestamps of Dan Scavino was really standing out. And then during our live show, when we were discussing this, Donald Trump dropped at 1:37. Exactly 1 minute and 7 minutes after we showed this at 12:30, right? 1 hour and 7 minutes after we show the shutdown, the 1:37, Trump drops at 1:37 p.m. At 3:16, drop 3:16 is showing you, looking at the map, looking at the drops and the combination of drops, not just the timestamps, but also the gap code and the characters or spaces, right? And the backdrop and what is happening in the news. All that combined is painting a picture. And looking at the 40,000 foot view, the oversight that gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Well, Trump dropped his 1:37 timestamp 1 hour and 7 minutes after we showed you this, right? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. Really important hint, guys. Trump dropped this 43 seconds after his previous post. What do we know about the shutdown? How long was the shutdown? Tell me, chat. How long was the shutdown? How many days? Let's wait. Almost, Raven. Let's see. Yes, indeed, Trucy. Trucy knows, guys. We love you. Exactly 43 days, guys. Yes, Milligator. Great stuff. 43 days, guys. And again, this was what Trump dropped on the first day, guys, of the shutdown. He already dropped a gap code of 43 days. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. You are in the middle of something historic. Define back channels. This is how our show is called, right? As we take a deep dive into the back channel comms and continue our dance with Scavino, DJT, and the Wizards and Warlocks, right? 2958. 2958, guys. Unbelievable. 581, you're in the middle of something historic. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present. There is 185. The entrenched bad actors, past and present, Rothschilds, super predators, bring them to heel. Guys, I'm telling you. And again, we now have to go back, right? Because why is this so? This alone is wild, right? But let me just bring you back to, this is when we started paying attention to the Rothschilds, right? The consequences, Israel and this whole corrupt temple coming down. It cannot go slow. Initial wave will be fast and meaningful, right? Let me just show you what happened afterwards, guys. Because over here, you can see that Trump is dropping his go, right? His go. And I think, I'm ready to go when you are. Again, I really didn't finish this decode, right? This was one of those show notes that I was doing, it felt really important, but I had I had nothing to bounce it off on, right? I just had go here. That was word number 88. And 88 is 10 days darkness. You know? No alarm here. Just pretty, okay, interesting. I'm ready to go when you are. Okay. Is he saying, hey, let's bring in, you know, the 10 days to darkness, you know? Sometimes it needs to be dark for you to find the light and follow it, right? When it is light outside and you have to follow the light, it's really hard to, right? You know, but in darkness, you can follow that light that will guide you to the entrance, so to say, of that cave that we're all in, right? To finally understand that we're watching this projection, you know, this movie being played out to wake up the world, right? Of this induced coma that we are in. Ooh. Think about that. But again, I am, guys. This is beautiful, guys. Word number 17, I am. I am ready to go when you are. Word number 88. And we have started, right? Have started. Came with, oh yeah, so he's dropping those extra spaces here, right? He's dropping an extra space here in have started. Okay, so these comms was the start of something. And we can see that that space 165 is showing you expand your thinking. What are patterns? How are patterns being formed and isolated? What are data sets? What is a map? Again, and this whole map, you know, is being shown to you here in drop 128. You know, go back to RQ Derf, man, right? Again, you only know this when you see the shows, right? Let's not try to get too much into, you know, but let me show you here, guys. It is showing you, right? This is way back in the beginning, right? Where Q kind of corrected the add-ons. Say, okay, guys, pay attention. Link graphics are incorrect and false, right? You got to do better. The graphic is necessary and vital. Timestamps, order, and critical. Come on, do your best. Learn to distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news. Because this information is real and necessary, but we trust you, right? To use that inner compass to differentiate between the important stuff and the less important stuff, right? And you can only learn that by making mistakes, right? But again, Q was saying here, you got to do better, right? And it's bringing up this line of questioning, right? Example, U.S. military, National Guard, right? Saudi Arabia, right? It was talking about the U.S., but Q was saying, hey, there was misdirection. It was Saudi Arabia, right? That was the thing. Again, what questions were asked regarding Saudi Arabia prior to the Saudi Arabia events? So again, he's showing you something like, okay, yeah, we said this, but again, we also asked you these questions. So now understand how this is being set up. And this is what we're doing in the shows, right? When we have these confirmations, right? Where Desk we know is pointing to change that we can believe in regarding Obama, and Trump is missing the T and Elon Musk is dropping Obama, right? Something is being exposed. And then 10 days later, the D-class of the Crossfire Hurricane is being declassed by Donald Trump. We go back to see like, okay, we got this now, this timeline. How did it work? And then we learn from that. So when something like this drops with I am and go, and again, where it shows you, you know, let me show you here, the data set, right? And patterns, how they are being formed. We are looking at those patterns. Now, it doesn't matter what timestamp or what it is or what word is being emphasized. We are looking at the pattern now. You understand? We see the pattern coming back, and I would think, I don't know what it means, but this is something else. And hence why I dropped this before the show and I showed you, right? Again, I didn't know back then where this was going to, right? But again, 128, we were showing you, right? What is a map? Q is asking you here. Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence, right? Patterns, sequences. Why is this relevant? Again, he's saying, this information is necessary because we talked about the United States and, the Marines and the National Guard. But we also dropped Saudi Arabia. And this is where it started happening. So this is a pattern, right? Moves and counter moves. Now this with the go in the parentheses is a pattern. And the 88 was a pattern. I saw the pattern here. I just didn't know, there had to be another with 88, right? And now we can bounce it off, and now we can compare and contrast. This one was a pattern. I noticed the pattern right here. And then later on, we can see the pattern coming back, right? So, but let's keep this one in mind. Q is saying, what is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence? Why is this relevant? When does a map become a guide? What is a keystone? What is holding it all together? Everything stated is relevant. Future provides past. So when we see these crumbs from Dan Scavino, Elon, and Trump pointing to Obama, and then 10 days later, Crossfire Hurricane is being declassified, we go back to those crumbs, put it in line, and see like, okay, this is one of those things that are really important. Now we're going to study this. And when we see that pattern coming back, maybe with something else, we can, like this one with the Go and the 88, we're now paying attention, right? The map provides the picture. The picture provides 40,000 foot. And this is that classified level of understanding. Why is a map useful? Think direction and full picture. Who controls the narrative, right? Again, there's an active war in your mind. Be prepared. Operations are underway and active. Graphic is essential. Find the keystone. This is important, guys. The keystone. Moves and counter moves that never thought you would lose. Okay, so this is one of those patterns, right? The go order, right? I'm ready to go when you are. And today, or what was it? Yesterday, I believe, we had those go orders again from Donald Trump. Let me see. I think it's right over here. Yeah, the go orders, right? Stopping the wars, highest poll numbers. So America is behind Trump and they love what they see because they know what the problem is. They know how it serves a purpose. Stock market gains are up. That means that people are trusting what Trump is doing. When there is confusion, there is no investments, right? Because you don't know what's going to happen. When there is trust, the stock markets are up. So Trump is showing you the people are behind me. The money is flowing, right? People are putting their money where their mouth is, right? This is a good indication that the plan is running on all cylinders, right? Okay, let's go back to the go order, right? Go. This is showing you expand your thinking. What is a data set? What is a map? What is the purpose of this action? Expand your thinking. Reread the crumbs. It's necessary. Direct message, right? POTUS refuse to be silenced. Time to complete, right? And there it is. 1 and 2 confirmed. This one is coming back, guys. Because this is why I'm showing you this, right? Because this is right over here. Boom. Let me see. Yes. The 163 and 166, right? This drop, 166, is this drop. 165 because, oh yeah, sorry guys. Because the 166 is the one with the dot. This had to be 165, sorry guys. So one critical and one dead, right? 63 and 65, 165. This will bring you back to this drop. As it talks about the fine shutdown and the Rothschilds, right? Again, this is coming all in focus, guys. Just look at what they've been dropping. I am is word number 17. Go, I'm ready to go when you are, is 88, right? Please add crumbs above to a new complete graphic, organized and in order, critical to understand and review. Again, the I am, character number 84, right? So again, I am 17, right? 17th word, but 48, now 84th character, right? Showing you combine it, complete it, and this is important to review. As the drops are saying, reread the drops, right? Reread the crumbs on this topic. 10 Days of Darkness, seals are broken, arrest, tarmac, Iran, North Korea, Uranium 1, military start, right? It's asking our attention to something, right? Also, the complete characters in this drop is 1363, where Q is helping the Anons to decode, right? He's saying, hey, look at the picture and the engine. Look at that number in front of that letter in front of that number, right? Over here you can see Q74. Let me show you 1363. 1363. There it is. And over here we can see the engine number Q47, right? And this is where Q started teaching. Also the same as drop 128, where they were correcting them, also showing them these things are not coincidences, right? Is that letter common in front of the number? Look at drop 4074. What is that drop talking about? It's showing you, my fellow patriots, what you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. United we stand. Where we go, one we go. We fight. Conspiracy no more. Right? Again, this conspiracy no more is going to become really important through the 10 days of darkness. Right? Remember how we kind of threw up the ball, right? And Donald Trump responded at 137. And later on, he started dropping the Grim Reaper, making his way through DC. I can just show you this really quickly. Yeah, there it is, right? The Grim Reaper going through. This was on day 2 of the shutdown, right? Where he drops a 1 minute 07 clip or 17. And here we go, right? Regarding the conspiracy theories of the Anons, Q, and Trump. As these drops are showing you, the 3919, how do you hide the truth? Again, asking you again, how do they hide the truth? Create a public trend and term conspiracy to humiliate and typecast everyone that knows the truth as mentally crazy. Anyone who opposes the narrative. How do you hide the truth, right? Again, but how does the truth come to light, right? Right? There's the Grim Reaper, guys. Q Trump saying, here we go. Those conspiracies, right? Let's conspiracy no more, right? Because what book was Obama caught reading, right? The The Post-American World by Fareed Zakaria. Why would the President of the United States of America be reading this book? Who financed 9/11? Let's expose the truth, guys. And here we can see, right, that the shutdown is happening and Trump is dropping his truth number of 2960, saying promises made, promises kept. What promise? This was when Trump was talking about the investigation fatigue of the Democrats, witch hunt 1 and 2, right? On and on and on. And saying, hey, to do the same thing and shut down the government, it comes to a halt. There are many things that we can do, right? They can play that game, but we can play it better. Now Trump is saying promises made, promises kept. The shutdown has arrived. Let's turn the table. Conspiracy no more, right? Again, look at what we asked. Dan Scavino here, 10 days of darkness when? Shutdown, right? And then Trump came in and said, boom, 137, 43 days, shutdown. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Core focus on, removing those bad actors from our federal government, right? Boom. And this is where it started with the go order of the 10 days of darkness, showing you conspiracy no more, right? Promises made, promises kept. Right? Conspiracy no more, guys. Right? Showing you the truth, dark to light. Showing you those families, right? Wealth over generation buys powers. This is the complete length of the clip. 1 minute and 40 seconds. And this is creating the New World Order, right? Because power over generations buys more wealth and control. And more wealth and control buys countries and its people. And those families combined form the New World Order. Now the keystone of Saudi Arabia was taken out. The strings are cut and the puppets are now in the shadows. New World Order. And what if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? So what he's doing, right? It starts in America. It started in Saudi Arabia first. That was primary. Now this whole global game of risk can be taken out. And we can see that Russia is walking the walk. Why is Russia helping to kill ISIS? This will not be easy to accept nor believe. But crumbs make bread. Trump is not going to say, Russia and, I'm working with all these other nations to eliminate the New World Order. He's not going to say it. It's hard to believe. But crumbs make bread. All these things that were dropped by them, eventually stacked upon top of each other, is proving you something, right? Because joint missions are on the way. The world is fighting back. And this is what you can see with all the trade deals, with the light in the eyes of all those world leaders, those highest honors that they are giving Trump. They are in awe of Trump. Because they know, now they understand what's going on, right? That leader from Japan, she was glowing, guys. Those Arab high-level people are celebrating Trump. All those nations are giving him the highest honors. To show everybody that this man is doing something extraordinary. And they are honored to be part of this. And again, this is being found in drop 59. How you can see how Saudi Arabia was inviting Trump. And how it reflects on how they were inviting Obama or Hillary. No respect there. Remember, I think China, where Obama had to get out the back of the airplane. No respect at all. Because those governments were being pressured in playing the bad guy, right? Those deep states within those countries, right? Those wars were being... That's why Trump was calling these crises within the parentheses. Because it's not coming from the people. is being orchestrated, is being bought and paid for. It's not organic, right? But again, the go order, right? 88. What happened, guys? Boom. Let me see. Oh, this doesn't want to load, guys. This was the second time it dropped, right? This was the first time go, right? Again, what are patterns? Pay attention and add it to the graphic. I did it. There was a pretty profound drop here. Again, I didn't have anything to bounce this off on until this one dropped. A few days later, guys. This was the 24th of August. No, September, sorry. This is, what is this? Okay, so this is 9 days later, something I believe. Or 11 days later? What is it? The 13th, and this is the 24th. Yes, 11 days later, this one dropped. He goes to the UN, and he's saying not one or two, but three very sinister events. He's spelling it out there, and 3 is word number 17, which was the 17th word here. I am, right? I am, and I am consisted of 84 characters. Add crumbs to the new complete graphic. So this is a new column that is coming out, right? I am 17. These letters add up to 48. This is a new batch of crumbs. This is a new thread, right? This is a new, those columns from Danscovino. This new thread is being built. What were those keywords? Go, 88, 17, right? Okay, so now when this pattern is being dropped here, not 1, not 2, but 3 very sinister events. 3 is word number 17, and it has 88 characters. Well, okay, interesting. My spider sensor will go like, what? Okay, now I want to know, what word is this? Because go, right, was word number 88. Now I want to know what word post is in the parentheses. Post is word number 88. So we got post 88 and we got I am, or 3, word number 17, consisting of 88 characters, right? And his truth number was pointing to, he's saying this, right? Not 1, not 2, but 3 very sinister events. Those 0 deltas to the minute. And we can see what those deltas are about. Enormous evidence. Oh, shit. Right? You gotta be kidding me, guys, right? You understand why I'm doing the shows, right? Enormous evidence, right? Wait a minute. Danscovino, right over here. Come on. There it is. Enormous evidence, right? The treasure trove. The marker of meeting that Saudi prince, right? Right over here. Treasure trove. And then 3 days later, guys, Danscovino comes out, making sure that enormous evidence is being dropped here in its minutes and seconds. That brings us back to the enormous evidence of those 0 deltas that Trump was hitting. While he was saying not 1, not 2, but 3 very sinister events. What was that other 0 delta to the minute that Trump was hitting? There it is. By crooked Hillary. Misspelling. Extra E. Bravo. Yellow. Echo. Right? He's hitting a 0 delta here. And then he hits a 17-minute delta regarding Haiti. So not 1, not 2, but 3 very sinister events, with the last one 17 minutes separated from a delta. Okay. What delta did Trump hit here? He posted at 17:46 and 46 seconds. That's pretty exact, right? 17:46:46. Timestamp is standing up. So now let's go to those deltas on that day. the 24th of September. And there we see a not one, not two, but three star general. Not long now. Wait a minute, guys. Now I'm paying really a lot of attention. What is the time in between this delta that Trump hit? Because this is pretty wild. And the time in between this delta, because he could have posted this on the exact time. Why did he post this at 17:46:46? Because it would make a 1 minute and 7 second gap. 7 seconds, guys. As we have this 17-minute delta, where Q is saying we are getting closer to the 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. This was a 17-minute delta. What delta was this? 1 minute and 7 seconds. What does the drop say? 7 seconds. Boom. 7 seconds. Right? Not one, not two, but three. Not long now. We're getting to the 0, guys. Double trouble, guys. 88, 88, post 88. Right? The Great Awakening. Especially the emergency stop button. If you're talking about the 10 days of darkness, ain't that a stop button, right? Okay. And the truth coming out. Enormous evidence. Crooked Hillary. Haiti. It must be compelling to avoid the divide. And we all know those 3 videos on the laptop of Wiener. Right? So this was number 1, the go, the I am with 17 words. 165, the patrons, and organize. This is a new thread. There's something with go and 88 and I am and 17 and those characters that you gotta pay attention to. Boom, here it was again. I was like, yikes, this is wild. Now let's pay attention. Now you got my attention, right? Then this happened, guys. Boom. Trump drops another go. October 7th, pointing to the Rothschilds. 10 days of darkness. But now adding 365. Shall we play a game? It shows you the shutdown. And it talks about the Atlanta airport. That Atlanta was going to Washington. Right? And where are those National Guards? Where did it all start? The shutdown, guys. The special place. Right? Special place, guys. There it is again. There it is. The special place, right? It's time to end the horror show. Special. Military. Department of War. Mind warfare. Up is down, left is right. You the people have all the power. You simply forgot how to play. Together you are invincible. Bring in Trump, guys. Special place. And there it is, right? The go. And October 7th, right? That shows you coincidence or message. The Great Awakening. How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3. Queen to Fox 3 is bringing you to Julian Assange. And this is how it all started with General Flynn a few days earlier, right? This dropped on the, let me see, on the 3rd of October. And this was General Flynn on the 2nd, the day before, where it was saying, let the light begin. As we are showing you, as he is showing you, Julian Assange, right? This is Mr. Queen to Fox 3. This is that deadly move, this game board, this chessboard of Julian Assange. Splash, Fox 3. How about a nice game of chess? Julian Assange's chessboard is a famous game with a deadly move that was thwarted by the world champ in 1918. The next move on the chessboard, are you ready? Queen to Fox 3. Q Fox 3. Impressive, Anon. So Julian Assange with Queen to Fox 3. Follow the light. Let the light begin. Right? He's dropping the sauce on Hillary, Pizza Man, John Podesta, Barack Obama, and all of them, Saudi Arabia, the bad guys, and Qatar, funding ISIS, guys. Showing you the domestic terrorism and crimes against children. You will understand why in the coming weeks nobody is safe. Information warfare, panic mode. Enjoy the show. There it is, guys. 956. There it is, 956. Panic mode. Enjoy the show. The traitors. The sedition. Sedition is a major crime, punishable by death. Of serious proportion. Gitmo time, right? You see how it all comes together, right? And there it is. The shutdown being, the darkness. Like we were asking, is this shutdown regarding, again, it's not about 10 days, literal days. This is a moment in time, right? I think the 10 days of darkness can last maybe 10 years, right? But we are getting to the end, I believe, where the light starts to shine that will expose, that will create the outrage so Trump can put in the military. Why do we say that? Because the enemy is kind of scared, no? What are they saying? Don't listen to Trump. Why are they saying this? The Democrat traitors that told the military to disobey my orders. Go orders. Analyze my timestamps. Wind the clock with all markers. Critical to understand the review. Clinton, Saudi Arabia, the bad guys, checkmate. They want you to disobey his orders. And there it is, right? Boom. The government shutdown. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. There it is, Dan Scavino. Dropping, what is it again? 12 minutes and 52 seconds, huh? 12:52. To midnight, guys. The Dan Scavino's dropping this. 12:52. By the way, it's 12:24, guys. Shout out. 12:52.
Hey, by the way.
This is showing you time to learn the truth, guys. Yes, sir.
Just a quick heads up that we have been joined by Angel Magic.
Oh, guys, Angel Magic. Great to see you. Yes, sister, you came at the right time because we're kind of tying everything together, guys. Nova's mom, we love you. Angel Magic, we love you, sister. Let's do a call maybe tomorrow, sis. Around 12-ish. Teresa for Liberty, we love you. LK Patton, the chat is wild, guys. But again, we're tying everything together, right? Because what is hitting now is setting up all the hairs, right? Like my spider senses are going off. Through the 10 days of darkness, the shutdown, the final one, as Trump was showing us here. Promises made, promises kept. They can play that game, but we can play it better. Right? Conspiracy no more, guys. Let's bring in the light. The Grim Reaper is making his way. There's the darkness. And Dan Scavino dropped, right? Dropped just 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight. At 52, you got 48. And then you got 12 more minutes. Until midnight, right? So there it is. Boom. 12:58. 12:52. It's time to learn the truth. Learn the truth. This is the light coming in, guys. It's time to unite and fight for our freedom. Together we are strong. Patriots have no skin color. And again, together we are strong. This is why Trump is highlighting the stock market. Because the stock market is the pulse of a nation. It's the pulse of society. Either investing or waiting out some kind of turmoil, right? He's talking about, again, I don't know where it was. There it is. Highest poll numbers. This is showing you the trust in Trump is high. Highest than ever before. And the stock markets are at the highest point. These are markers, guys. Showing you public trust is at an all-time high. Their shenanigans of twisting the truth ain't working anymore. So that means that we are close to something that will make us all smile, right? When our real world work starts, right? Again, there is, fighting the New World Order, right? The investigation fatigue. Now let's look at the other side, where the real crimes were committed. And once the people understand this, as the stock market is now at the all-time high, Trump is creating peace throughout the world. And everybody knows that if there's a big problem, there's only one man that can solve it. The one that solved Israel. The one that solved, right, Ukraine and Russia and all these other wars. Let's now look at the other side. And once we find a problem, and it is really big, guys, the world will look to Trump. Like, now what? They will cry for justice. The public outrage that is necessary, right? Again, these public outcry dropped a few drops later, right? So this is on the 2nd of October, right? There's your go order, right? Regarding Fox 3, The Great Awakening, Coincidence or Message, The Special Place, DC, Light Will Overcome Darkness. So this was kind of putting the whole 10 days of darkness in perspective. We're not talking about something starting, we're talking about something ending. And how does it end? By the light that will overcome the darkness. It's not hard. Darkness is just the absence of light, right? It will expose the darkness, reveal and defeat darkness. This is showing you that we know we don't have to go through it. We're coming out of it, right? Because we were asking you 10 days of darkness when he was saying shut down. This is not the beginning. This is the end, right? Go. October 7th, Washington, D.C., right? The walls are coming down. Shall we play again? The map is critical to understand. What did we have in the beginning? What are patterns? What are data sets? What is a map? And now we're coming to this one. Boom, right? Showing us again. And here, boom. It shows us. Playing a game, map is critical to understand. Darkness, Atlanta shutdown. Guys, this is where we are getting to. Again, let me just show you over here. That Trump later on, here on the 6th of October, right, is showing you shutdown, pointing to the Rothschilds again. Stock market, record stock market, and the M-dash. In total, there are 87 words. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. What events? The shutdown. What does it mean, right? Fly, rods, fly, right? This is character number 248. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? Boom, right? Fly, rods, fly. 185, right? Cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. Suffer the consequences. There it is, guys. It's coming down. Right? So there's your shutdown again. Stock market. And his truth number is at 29666. The 666 talks about the stock market dropping 666 points. Q is asking you, is this a coincidence? What did it talk about before? Rothschilds selling their estates in the Black Forest. What did they do there? What were they hunting there? Right? Again, Q is saying these people are evil. Soros, Clinton, Rothschilds, Hilton. These people are evil. 2020 vision is coming. Public is vital. The outrage is vital. And that will come because of the release of the info. So release of info is vital. All caps, guys. And this will create the outrage that will facilitate the justice. And Q is spelling it out here. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. Let the light begin. That's why I'm coming back to those drops so many times, right? Let the light begin, right? Julian Assange, Queen to Fox 3. As the length of this clip again talks about Soros, the family, why? Trace the bloodlines. What happened during World War II? And what was the real purpose of the war? So don't ever think that they don't know what's going on in the Middle East. Not to be specific, but you know what I'm talking about. Pro bono, who benefited from this war? Who created those wars? Right? Follow those bloodlines. What happened exactly to the Titanic? How did they got control over America? The last remaining refuge of shining light. Through the Fed, right? Who controls the Fed? Right? You see how it all comes together now? And again, what Kevin here drops, or Dascovino with the celebration of 250 years of the Navy, the Titans of the Sea, right? Or waves, I don't know. He's dropping this gap code showing the shot across the bow. How specific is this? Because we're celebrating the Navy here. Now again, we're paying attention, and Q is saying we have it all. Q just brought it back up to speak directly to them to show that they're going to dump it all. 1364, Navy SEAL Eric Prince. What does Flint Jr. say about this? Actual content on the Wiener laptop. Heard it's been damning. During this show, we were showing you the not one, not two, but three very sinister events. Is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton? The nail in many coffins, liberal undo, impossible to defend, and toxic to those connected. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Rudy Giuliani. Now comes the pain. What is this showing you guys? 4631. 4631. Showing you all those pedophiles, guys. And there's your sealed indictments. This is coming after, the FISA. This is the hard pill to swallow. So we are, John Brennan. Sorry, guys. John Durham. Who's that? John Brennan, right, is now in the hot seat. James Comey is now in the hot seat. That's the easy pill to swallow. Trump has been talking about that a lot. But the sealed indictments, that will go into the Clinton Foundation, Haiti. And this is when the real stuff comes out, right? And we are really close, guys. Again, Kevin found it necessary to put out Ephesians, right? Therefore, put on the whole armor of God. So when the day of evil comes, you'll be ready to stand, right? And his minutes and seconds are pointing you to Q, saying something similar. But this is a quote of Thomas Paine. These are the times that try men's soul. 10 days, the darkness, right? The summer soldier and sunshine patriot will in this crisis shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by it now, right? You can stand when you have the armor of God, right? But he that stands by it now deserves the love and thanks of men and women. Tyranny, like hell, is not easily conquered. Yet, we have this consolation with us, that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly. It's dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put proper price upon his goods, and it would be strange indeed if so celestial as the article of freedom should not be highly rated. As the truth number or the post number is showing you, it's all coming out, guys. Nuna's receiving a special package of bar. And this is showing us again, right? Why does it take the information going public before justice is served? And why are the Democrats making every effort to block the release and prevent the release of this information? Adam Schiff, possible suicides, Rothschilds, Soros, TikTok. And what is really wild is Ephesians, guys. When you crunch those numbers, it shows you the resignations, be the authors we know you are, is about to break. And it brings you to 613, guys. Military detention of United States citizens. And 18 USC 4001. Where Trump, as the commander-in-chief, is the sole one that can designate these citizens as enemy combatants. Because aiding and abetting the enemy through the Clinton Foundation, right? It's a big no-no. Again, guys, so this is bringing us back to those drops that we are on that is happening right now. Look at all these steps, guys. Derf can see this. Wait. Oh, God. Oh. Jeez. Boom. There it is. So now we are here. Trump is feeling the pulse of his nation, right? Highest poll numbers and highest stock market ever. Now is go time, right? Decipher the timestamps, think clock, and lock those markers. It's critical to understand and review the biggest drop on poll, guys. Highest poll numbers in his political career. Stopping the wars at 107 is saying, may God grant us all the wisdom to ask what concrete steps we can take to reduce the violence and weaponry in our midst. Note, we just sent the go orders when this tweet went live. Coincidence? Pray, right? As his 108 is showing you, analyze the timestamps of my go message. The poll numbers are up, so the people are aware. And they are investing. They're trusting. When you invest money in the stock market, you're having trust in the president. Right? Checkmate. Then Dan Scavino drops the treasure trove again. Right? With Are You Awake Yet? Good catch. Enormous evidence. We know how this connects to the 10 days of darkness. And what is happening at the end of the 10 days is follow the light, and the light will expose those corruptions. The treasure trove, the enormous evidence, the panic in DC, and those keywords that we know what to follow, right? And there again is the shutdown. Here we go, guys. This is going to be a deep dive, right? Because Trump here again, he's saying bring in Trump, where it shows you the PM timestamp, my turn. Bring in Trump, my turn. 3 p.m., 38 minutes and 28 seconds, right? So 3382. 3382. My turn. Special place. Special place for Joe Soros. Right? What will be the punishment for stealing elections? Department of War. Right? We are at war. The Department of War. Showing their affiliation with the team. Stay together. The minutes and seconds. Be strong. Get organized. Be heard. You the people have all the power and simply forgot how to play. But together you are invincible. Make noise. We are with you. Make it rain. Right? As this drop is saying, you were chosen for a reason. And you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. We already had COVID, right? Now it's more about the comfort. When this stuff is coming out that we already know, it must be hard for people, right? It's time to end the horror show. So now let's crunch those numbers, guys, because let me pull up that truth. Oh, Trump just dropped, guys.
So shiny.
Oh, God.
Yes, he did.
Oh, Lara Logan. Okay, guys. Oh, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. Let me see. Let's go down. 1338, 1538. 1 second. Oh man, he dropped a lot, guys. Oh, 1538. There it is, guys. Massive crime numbers. Bring in Trump, right? So there it is. Let's see. Paste. Let me bring in the chat. Where are you guys? Boom. All right. 300. What is drop 300? Well, would it surprise you if it is the Rothschilds, right? Because we know the crumbs now, right? We know the drill. We know the back channel comms, and we know what we're paying attention to. We know who is up next, right? Okay, guys, 300. Oh. 300 is showing you El Walid, Saudi Arabia. Can you find a picture of Hussein and Clinton together with El Walid or other United States politicians? LDR, heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again, right? Okay, guys. So he's dropping 59 words. We just had that beautiful video, right? That Trump was dropping us that 59-second clip at that beautiful timestamp. So Trump, we love you. But again, 58 spaces. But there is, wait a minute, what was I paying attention to in this drop? This would, like when I was making the decode yesterday, I was like, I will never forget this, right? But I thought to myself, I've been here before during the live show, and I think I know, but then I forget. So let me see what I did here. Okay, yes. So low IQ is, or the Q, right, is being used in the 36th word. There it is, 36. It has 217 characters. This is word number 36. And it comes with 35 spaces. So let's see, guys. 36 is that beautiful drop that pulled us through all those years, right? Doing live shows, rallies of Trump, right? Where sometimes I needed to go back and remind everybody that the military, like how are to kind of, I don't know, to be in the shoes of these military people, right? The Q team. What did they want to do in the beginning, right? They wanted to go in and grab Obama by the neck and pull him out of the Oval Office, right? But they waited, right? They waited for Trump to come in. But here they say and admit, if Trump failed or we failed, and somebody like Hillary Clinton assumed control, Don't think about it, guys. We as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. This is what they wanted to do in the beginning, right? But they didn't. They waited on Trump to inform the people. But if that would fail, they would pull the plug, guys. Press the button and just go scorch earth on these people, right? And Q was saying here, dig deeper. Missing critical points to paint the full picture. There is simply no other way than to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. Please be safe and pray for those in harm's way as they continually protect and serve our great country. It talks about Comey being forced into the spotlight. It talks about Admiral Rogers and the wizards and warlocks tipping off reporters so people could see the tarmac deal. How Clinton was making these deals. It talks about Soros, Obama, Holder, Lynch having millions of dollars. The corruption, guys. Soros transferring a bulk of his money into public non-profit organizations. Right? Again, military intelligence. No media, no leaks. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean nothing is happening. Right? And there's your dead. Let me see what 217 is. 217. Okay, guys. There's your keyword, guys. Boom. Donald J. Trump, guys. 36 words and a keyword. Now you kind of understand, if you paid attention to what I showed you earlier, how important those keywords are. So interesting that Trump is using the IQ, as his 36 words and using 217, right? To kind of wink, say, hey guys, bring in Trump. My turn. Okay, Grass. I put a 300 in there. There's dead in all caps. You know, I know you see. So now let's go, right? Let's drop that 835 in there, right? Let's drop that, remember we are winning. Reality is labeled as a conspiracy, right? You are made to feel crazy. Remember how it all started with the government shutdown, right? Over here, right? Here we go regarding the conspiracy theories. And this is how they would hide the truth, right? But promises made, promises kept. They can shut down the government, but we can play it. We can play the game better because we are taking on the deep state, the New World Order, right? The conspiracy no more. And let's look at the other side where the real crimes were committed. Let's see, guys. The keywords. Clowns in America. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, we can maybe look at 35 spaces. I don't think there's anything, but let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So there's your scripture, Miss Penny Black. Right? The IQ is coming with 53 spaces. With his 36 words. And there's Miss Penny, guys. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have eternal life. Love is patient and love is kind. I love this drop because this is showing you it's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot just telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. Again, the primary targets are within DC and remain at the top at both sides. Again, what did we have from the shutdown, right? Let me see, boom, the shutdown. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, right? Boom. They remain at the top at both sides in DC, federal government, right? And what are the odds that Trump is showing us here regarding the shutdown that it is exactly 43 days, right? He's posting this 43 seconds after his previous drop, right? Unbelievable, guys, how this is all coming together. With the IQ 217 keywords. Okay, guys. Now we're gonna go to that, right? Again, with the dot, it is 166, right? But okay, so that is what I wrote up because I looked on. Oh no, 166. Okay, guys. So 166 and 165 are double drops. Aha! Okay, I see. I see. Look at this, guys. Because I thought, wait, let's go back. Look at this, guys. This is 165. Expand your thinking. What are patterns, right? This is how the I am and the go and the 10 days of darkness all started. And I saw here, this is 165. So when I saw what I wrote down here on the graphic, I thought I had made a mistake. When I wrote down 166 of the D of that, I thought I made a mistake. I thought maybe I left the dot here because this one is showing us that that drop is 165. So when you look up 166, it's a repost to correct thread, guys. Dude, Derf, man. There is your thread, guys. Here it is. What was posted prior to the stringer, right? The stringer or a thread, right? The keywords, guys, in those stringers or threads. Learn to read the map, future-proofs past, guys. The treasure trove and enormous evidence. The enormous evidence that came from one of those zero deltas that Trump was hitting here, right? With his 10 days of darkness. The enormous evidence. There's the delta. Enormous evidence. 2964. $29.46, right? Unbelievable. Enormous evidence. Keywords and stringers. Now Trump is dropping us here. Boom. He drops us the one drop because I thought it was 165. But this is saying 166. I wrote it down correctly. But there it is. 165 is from this drop. That same drop. And here you can see that Trump or Q posted in 166. They reposted it to correct the thread. Expand your thinking, right? Read this. Same drop. How are patterns formed and isolated? What are data sets? What is a map, right? What is the purpose of this action? Look at this, guys. To understand public and government response. When did the events in Saudi Arabia transpire? Again, guys, the 10 days of darkness is being brought in connection to the size of the pyramids coming down, right? And what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. And this is where that drop, 166 or 165, both are talking about the events in Saudi Arabia. There it is. What happened there will happen in the United States because those detainees, you know, spilled the beans on everything going. And here in this Go, we can see, right, what it is pointing to. Oh, sorry. This one. This is showing you where you start chipping away at the characters. It's bringing you to Soros and McCain, Obama, the Pope, already gone, right? These two, right? The Rothschilds. You know, this is the opening parentheses here. You start chipping away here. You got 550, 548, right? So the space, right? 547, 546, 545. And then you subtract those 88 spaces from 545. You come to 457. Celebrate this special day in a big way, right? The super predators, bring them to heel. Once you start paying attention to those parentheses and keywords, you know, as his spaces, complete spaces here are showing you, yes, the Go will be pointing to the 10 days of darkness, but I'm putting the emphasis on the light, because this will be the end of it. This will be the end of the darkness. He is solving the war in Israel. So those war machine comes to a halt. Even the pharmaceutical industry is coming to a halt. He's showing everybody that he's controlling it all. By the way, do I see a black screen on my thing?
I'm not seeing it. Let me check.
No, I'm looking on Rumble, but maybe I'm gonna refresh or something. It seems like I'm still opening up tabs over there. I don't know. Okay. So
it's
again,
looking good to me.
Okay, guys. So what I wanted to show you here is the events in Saudi Arabia, right? And how Trump is again using the Go as in the beginning. The Go that points to the 10 days of darkness to highlight the end of it. We have going through darkness, guys. We thought that Trump winning, that was a giant moment in time, right? But Trump is showing us here the darkness is going to end. We are going to shine the light, and that will expose the darkness, reveal it, but then eventually defeat it. But what do we need to defeat it? We need to inform the public, because they will panic, right? First, we gotta, massage it in a little bit, right? That's why Q started dropping to us, and we are dropping on Twitter, right? Etc., etc. This is why this whole movement was started, right? But again, there's your dad. Come on. Okay, guys. So interesting that the 166 is pointing us back to the same drop that we had in the Go from the first wink of the 10 days of darkness, right? This is why I said Go in the parentheses here, right? 166. POTUS refused to be silenced, right? Patriots get the word out, right? A small example of the ongoing silent war. Okay, guys, we're getting a message. Okay, guys, so this is the dead. So this is now 167. This is 166. And that starts with 163, right? and it's showing us 1 and 2 are confirmed. You will need for the coming weeks. Put it this way, right? Special operators are on guard, right? 1 and 2 are confirmed, right? That's your go, your one go, and the last go, right? This is go 1, and this is go 2, right? This in the middle was something else that pointed to the same thing, right? That is giving us these markers that if we see this come back with Dan Scavino, right, with his, how do you say that? You know, with his enormous evidence and keywords and stringers. Now we're paying attention, right? Now we see that he's using these words, saying 1 and 2 are confirmed. The go orders. The 300 pointing again to the Rothschilds, right? And bring in Trump with 3 exclamation marks. Let me see. He's using 362 characters. Let me see what it is. Again, you know, like this is what I mean with Trump, right? He is saying 300, 6 victims shot, 1 spelled out, right? He's doing this, you know. He did it somewhere else again. So, but let me see. 362. Okay, guys. This is Q being frustrated with the annals. We may have exhausted your ability to maintain safe comms. Brick for silent running. Unknown return. Godspeed, Patriots. Okay. So again, they're, you know, it's almost like a, you know, it's happening, guys. You know, Brick for silent running. We're going on the attack. So that's pretty well. Let me see. What is, let me see. 336. No, 62. Minus 58. 304. 304 characters in total. $304. These people are sick. What is 403? And what is 263? Dude, the fake news is about to shift. The narrative against their masters in an effort to weather the storm. Panic everywhere. Patriots are ready. Enjoy the rally at the Q tonight. Boom! There's your turning point comms, guys. Turning point, guys. Boom! Check it out. Boom! The delta of the turning point, guys. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here, guys. North 95th Street, right? Or Drive. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. Boom! The fake news narrative is about to shift against their masters in an effort to weather the storm. Panic is everywhere. Patriots are ready. Enjoy the rally at the Q tonight. Boom. Again, the crumbs were again pointing to the Rothschilds. Are you ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Soros, guys. We're going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see the light, right? A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead. We take this journey together, one step at a time. Where we go one, we go all. So beautiful that this drop is pointing back to that drop. Let me see, what is this? Okay, guys, let's see what Trump dropped now, guys. Derfman, maybe you want to do some shout outs.
Well,
let me get a glass of water. 1 second. You got the mic?
Yep.
Or do you want to discuss something?
A couple other. Yeah, I mean, well, I'll let you go grab a glass of water and come back. First off,
Okay.
we had.
I'm gone.
Okay, go. We who did we have earlier? I believe we got Mina Me, who was gifted a Red Castle Club by Mick Baby Aiken, 1953. Thank you very much for dropping that. And we just got another Red Castle Club member. I messed that up. We got another Red Castle that was gifted by For America's Flag Original. And the lucky recipient was Central Scrutinizer. The Central Scrutinizer, right? For you Zappa fans out there, Central Scrutinizer is from the UK, and we thank you for being with us. So, there you go. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Once again, Central Scrutinizer. And let me say a few hellos first to Covenant Zoe Girl on YouTube, who has joined us for a little bit, but I believe she's had to run out. So if you're listening on the replay, on the loop, we wanted to say hello to you and thank you for being with us as much as you could, Covenant Zoe Girl. Hello also to One Mind Tab, saying Elon. Yes, Elon's dropped a couple of things this morning as well that we might want to look at. And good morning to Eve Joy with us, who has joined us on YouTube as well. This is a long one, so I'm going to have to keep it short. King JGW. That's what I'm going to go with. King JGW on YouTube. Thank you for joining us as well. And did I miss anybody else? I'm sure I have. I don't know if she's still listening, but Andrea Lamont from Quebec City is with us, or at least she was with us earlier. And bon matin ou bon après-midi rendu là. It is 1:08 p.m., guys. 1:08. And if you guys don't know, that's one of my favorite octaves, right? Right. What do? You multiply 108 times 2 to get 216. And 108 times 4, if you will, that's 432, right? So there you go. Or 216 times 2, 432. I wanted to also say hello on Rumble. So many of you guys joining us today. Patty's Pages, Anita Shitsunat, Lil Galaxy 56, Eve for We the People. Just to make sure I got it. Patty's Pages, yes. Good morning and good afternoon to you. Wolverine 61254, always good to see you. And let's see, Lulu51, good morning. Ellie K. Payton. Ted Phillips is with us as well. Let me see who else might I have missed. Well, I think that's a good chunk of you guys, right? Now, Grass, I know you want to check out some of what, well, I mean, so far, Donald Trump has posted once since we went live. He did post a couple of times earlier as well. His first post was at 9:14, then he posted at 9:21, and there he is posting at 12:22 and 56, which is a repost of Lara Logan, who was posting a bunch of timestamps. Kind of like that, right?
Okay, yeah.
But Grass, if you don't mind, I want to share a couple of quick things with you. This one here I want to post it because it's a compliment to the treasure trove post that you did of Dan Scavino posting at 12:29 a.m.
Okay.
So let me post that in the chat. Oh, Annie, get your gun is with us.
Yes. I saw her.
And I was going to say, by the way, guys, whenever I grab the mic, if you're lurking, now's the time to come out of lurk mode and just say hello so that we can say hello to you guys as well.
Kristen May is with us as well from Denmark. We love you, sister. And Annie, get your gun. We love the name, sis. What kind of gun do you have, by the way?
Yeah, please let us know. I'm also curious to know what type of gun you might have.
Nice Smith & Wesson. A what?
A lot. Nice.
Okay, guys.
Too many to name here, Grant.
Absolutely. You know, don't make people wiser than they already are. Right? Always hold your cards close to you.
Yes, sir.
Just
so,
make sure
Grant,
you got a bulletproof vest. But okay, guys, let's go. What's up?
Yeah. All right, let me post a link here.
A link, guys. Derf man, what's up? Oh, the chat is going wild, guys. We love you, Birdman, Real Willow. Okay, guys. Yes, it's that time of year, guys, that I can't open these damn tabs, guys. Let's do that again. Yeah, guys. This is what you have when you have how many tabs open? Let me show you.
Over 300.
327 tabs, guys. And still going strong. My CPU is still at 56%, so at 40%, so I'm good. Okay, let me see, Derf. What was the link? Let me see.
Well, we've got Elephants Are Us coming out of
I can't see
lurk mode. Okay, let me should I post it again or
no? It just doesn't load, so this can take forever.
Yeah.
Do you have a screenshot?
Yeah, that might be the simplest way, right? And I know, geez, that works for me sometimes when you expand the screen as you did. Sometimes it ends up loading for me.
Okay, it does. That's weird. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Look at that. Well.
So yeah, Grass, this is what Miss Penny Black picked up on. If we look at the full timestamp showing 12:29 and 46 seconds instead of just 0029. And we look at the middle. Well, what does the middle have?
Yes.
2294, sorry.
Yes.
Which is pointing to, well, it has a drop that's talking about DC, yada yada, but it's talking about the Gang of 8 in that Q post. And who was part of the Gang of 8?
Oh.
At least the 117th Congress. Marco Rubio.
I see.
Who is centered in that picture along with Dan Scavino. Almost, you could almost say front.
And wait a minute,
center.
isn't Trump making a lot of jokes to him to become the federal guy? Was that directed to Rubio? Guys, help me think. Remember that whole Saudi thing, and he talks about, too late Powell, and then he points to somebody. I first wanted him to become federal, and he didn't want to do it. He wants to be of Treasury, I believe. I don't know. Something else. Was that Rubio?
I know he's mentioned Rubio a few times in terms of his position changing.
Yeah, I think this is Rubio, yeah. I think he was talking to Rubio. And then he said, I might have to fire you or something. Right? But again, Gang of 8 guys.
Yeah. Which, yeah, Miss Penny Black picked up on.
So, Speaker, remember the Congress Gang of 8 was briefed more than once, more than anyone else, about the inadequacies of the Russia evidence. Believes she should declassify. His office told me so today. So is this a good thing? So he was on the Gang of 8.
Yeah. At least from January 2021 to January 2023.
Adam Schiff, huh? Okay. Devin Nunes. Okay.
Yeah.
Mark Rubio. Okay, guys. So Devin Nunes and Mark Rubio, they've all seen the shenanigans of Adam Schiff. He's the chair. They are ranking members. He's running the show and being, blackmailed by what happened at the Standard Hotel. And they are witnesses, guys. And Devin got a special package from Barr. Marco Rubio. Interesting, guys. And there's, the guardians of the pedophiles, right? There's your Adam Schiff. Interesting.
Yeah.
Panic in DC. Interesting.
There's also,
corruption.
FISAgate, the FISAgate poster.
Yes.
And it does mention about the inadequacies of the Russia evidence.
Mm-hmm.
In that post 2294. So, and then I, just added that 176 at the end of this post number. When you mirror that, you get 671, and that one is saying center.
Mm-hmm.
Which again, to me, we see Marco Rubio, who's kind of centered in that picture. With those three handsome guys, Stephen Miller, J.D. Vance, and Dan Scavino.
The most powerful man on the internet. And again,
100%.
I don't know what's up with this picture, but it almost looks like it's almost like fisheye or something. Because something with Dan's face is happening here. See that? Something is going on here with this lens. His face is a little bit, squished, like almost pressed together. And Dan Scavino's face is a little bit thin, back to front, right? You see what's going on? His face is a little bit smashed together from left to right, almost, This is too narrow. And there's also some narrowness happening here with his head. There's something wrong with this picture. See what I'm saying or not?
Yeah, you kind of see it even, like you said, like even with Stephen Miller, it's a little
white, maybe.
It could be.
No, there's something wrong with the picture. Something, sometimes those phones do it, right? They take a picture and things are off. You don't really see it in the beginning, but I noticed then, right? It looks funny.
Yeah.
Sometimes phones do that. Okay, guys. So, are those the crumbs that you wanted to show us?
So, well, that's one of the crumbs. I got another little crumb from Trump's first post yesterday. And I'm going to post that one in the chat here. Even Hammy 2020 was saying that JD, although we don't see him much, but he kind of looks out of proportion too.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you wait, Hammy, did you mean JD or did you mean Stephen Miller? Because I kind of thought the same thing, but with Stephen Miller. Like his chest looks pretty, it looks pretty big. Like a little puffed out, if you will.
Yeah, there's something wrong.
But
okay, yes, the space, yes. So this is how Trump started his day yesterday, right?
Yes, sir. So he posted about Marjorie Trader Brown and her plummeting poll numbers.
Oh, when do you call a plumber, guys? Oh, God.
Oh.
Wait.
I didn't even think about that.
Go ahead.
I mean, we do say plumbing, right?
Yeah.
And the plumbing has a B in it, but still. I like that. Plumbing, Trader Brown, kind of goes hand in hand. Yeah, so he posted this at 6:45 in the morning and 43 seconds. And in the post, which, you know what, I'll just read it right quick. Marjorie Trader Brown, because of her plummeting poll numbers, not wanting to face a primary challenge with a strong Trump endorsement, where she would have no chance of winning, has decided to call it quits. Her relationship with the worst Republican congressman in decades, Thomas Massey of Kentucky, also known as Rand Paul Jr., because he voted against the Republican Party, and really good legislation did not help her. For some reason, primarily that I refused to return her never-ending barrage of phone calls, Marjorie went bad. Nevertheless, I will always appreciate, and there's a double space, Marjorie, and thank her for her service to our country. President DJT. So, one thing that caught my attention was on the post number. The last three digits, 522, when you mirror that, you got 225. And 225 starts off with who knows where the bodies are buried, but it's talking about cabal control. So that caught my eye. And then at the bottom, you do see, when this breaks, many won't swallow. You are the voice. You are the calm before and during the storm. So I thought that was kind of interesting, right? Now, when we look at the timestamps, 6:45 and 43 seconds, the hours and minutes, 6:45, we can mirror that to 5:46. And we've got the very lovable Soros and Rothschild. I mean, look at their faces. Aren't they lovable guys?
Absolutely, guys.
Ugh. And now the minutes and seconds, I only took the last three digits. 5:43 mirrored. No, not mirrored. pardon me, guys. I didn't do that arrow right, but that's all right. So 543 has the Great Awakening. And what I did is I looked at the words that were in capital letters, and I gotta admit, I didn't get much out of plummeting, but I looked at worst. Worst happens to be the 40th word, and there it totals 248 characters. And 248 has fly, Roth's fly. Linking back to the 546 hours and minutes. And the word was the 40th, and drop 40 is 4, 10, 20, A, B, C, D, E, etc. Right? And then I also looked at bad, which happened to be totaling 543 characters, which is matching the minutes and seconds.
Interesting.
And the 88th, it was the 88th word. And when we look... Mm-hmm.
Dude.
And then when we look up...
Dude, I told you there was going to be a good one. I just didn't have the time. He started this day off with it. I thought, oh, this is going to be good. But then all these other things drops and I had to, just no time enough. Look at this, Derf. Well done. Bad 88 word, guys. Boom.
Yeah. Not referring to Michael Jackson here, guys.
Yeah, who's bad?
So, drop 88, we know very well, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it starts off with the 10 days, darkness, which we were talking about earlier. Has these falling. And again, Trump is talking about Marjorie Trader Brown and her plummeting poll numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And drop 88 ends with the Great Awakening.
Yes.
Matching drop 543.
And we all know, if you've been listening to the recap that we've been doing, right? That's why we did it. Again, for those watching our shows every day, it might be, a little bit repetitive, but I even think I'm learning new things, going over them, right? New connections. And now we see that indeed the Great Awakening is being showed us twice, because this needs to happen before the military gets active, right? So, wild guys, fly, Roach, fly, 10 days of darkness. And we all know this is the end of the darkness, not the beginning. So don't think we got a long way to go. This is where the light comes in. We have been following the light ever since the darkness sets, right? We've been following the light. But now is when the light is coming in. Now is when the curtain is being, pulled up. And now all the corruption is being exposed. We have been following it, doing our research, digging, posting, reposting each other. Now it's getting public. Now our real job starts, right? Now, after the government shutdown, Trump is succeeding everywhere with creating peace, right? There is a reason why Ukraine is last. They all thought it was going to be first, right? And if you understand that a certain, country with a name that is based upon many gods, right? Isis, Ra, and El. You know why that is being saved for last, right? And the information that will come out, guys, You know, I was always amazed why nobody did anything while Russia went into Ukraine. Because this is their headquarters, guys. First off, it showed me that they have no control. And, you know, it's almost like people stepping away, right? Oh, you know, I don't want to expose myself for being connected to them, you know? Why did nobody do anything? Compare and contrast that to, you know, shock and awe, right? Of the 90s, right? Everybody chimed in. Everybody, you know, helped out. Even though the people of countries didn't want it, they pushed it through. And now with Ukraine, nobody's doing anything. They did it for oil and all these other things, right? But Ukraine, just sending a little bit of cash and even using that, you know, to get rich of it, right? Using that as a slush fund. FTX and shit. It's ridiculous, guys. I was always like, what? Russia just goes in and gets all the information and nobody does anything? Kind of shows you how, you know, that they have no power anymore. Just the illusion, right? And this is where those famous podcasters play in. Because all they want to do is create panic. And yeah, panic sells, right? Oh, this and that, right? But this is only facilitating that, oh, this is too big to fail, right? This cannot be solved, right? Which helped them stay in power. When you understand that the enemy is weak and it's just, you know, just like Alice in Wonderland, just some old guy behind the curtain, right? You see the emperor with no clothes. It's going to be done, guys. People will rise up. You know, when there is blood in the water, the sharks come, right? When they feel weakness, this is when, you know, people go like, I want to have my peace, right? It's almost like a bank run. Once you understand that money, you know, then you have a bank run, right? When it's being shown that these people don't really have that much power anymore. They could only, you know, work in the shadows, you know, a little bit, you know, pressing here and creating a little bit of pain there, a little bit of corruption like that. Only in the shadows they could do that. But now when it comes into the light, it's, you know, it's amazing. The times that we're in, and to see Ukraine just go on and on and on and on and on. And we know that, you know, Putin dropped a bunch of information regarding COVID. Where China was like, hey, you guys are blaming us. What about this? Give me some answers. Right? And more to that later on, guys. But look at these crumbs. Again, bad. Spaces. Worst. But what is quits, guys? Let's see. Have you looked at it, Derf?
I did not. I did not look at quits.
Okay, guys. So that's important.
And if you want to run through the plummeting, I don't mind. Because as we know, I sometimes will, you know, I'll just miss out on some nice crumbs.
Let me see,
once in a
guys.
while.
These things happen, guys. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, come on. This was what time? 6:45. Oh. Oh, dude, I'm too far. Jeez. So trader, we need to look at trader. We need to look at trader. Paste. We're gonna look at quits. 216 or 214 because we got the closing parentheses and a dot, right? Okay, 35, 34, 216. Let's see. $216, $215, $214. 182, right? 260 minus 34. 182.
Oh, sorry.
181. 180. Okay. Correct?
182, yes. Sorry about that.
Okay, guys. So, keyhole, happy hunting. Focus on this wife. Nothing is what it seems. The owl. So, without the spaces, is saying, hey, everything has carefully crafted and crafted. No, wait a minute. Everything has to be carefully crafted and tooled prior to release. This is the annals, saying, hey, we're sorry to be a drag, but again, right? Everything has been carefully crafted. Quits. LDR, guys. Boom. The eagle, guys, also in the parentheses. So, again, we got fly, Raj, fly, and quits, pointing to LDR and the eagles. So let's see where Q dropped. Because we got fly, Raj, fly, fly, eagles, fly. Now let's see what Q did here. So eagle, 39, 38. Or 34. Huh. $39, 38. 34 and 33. Yeah, I think it's 33. Yeah, 34. That's the drop, guys. So this is talking about Barack Obama, North Korea. Big picture is rare. Wasn't Congress notified? Okay, guys, the calm before the storm again. Prepare messages of reassurance based on what has been dropped here to spread on different platforms. National Guard deployment. To prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition. Russia and China working together with Trump to eliminate the New World Order. And there's 34 Q clearance. Over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back control. The land of the free, from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS order, we have initiated certain failsafes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur, 11.3. Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. There it is, right? When this breaks, many won't swallow. Derf, that is a good one. The quits. When this breaks, many won't swallow. Confirmations to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. On Poland's order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special ops carried out. False leaks have been made to retain several within our confines of the United States to prevent extradition and special operator necessity. Rest assured, and there's your drop. I don't know what it was anymore. I think 7-1 or something, right? Regarding if you don't understand that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child has to be exhausted in full, right? There it is. What was that drop again there?
I think it was 725.
725. Huh? There it is. There it is. Those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting people without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population, right? And that is what you see right here. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child of this country is being exhausted in full. Trump already had Antifa designated as a terrorist organization because this is in the anticipation of these public riots that are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials, right? But rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child of this country is being exhausted in full. The atmosphere within our country will unfortunately be divided as many has fallen for the corrupt and evil narrative that has long been broadcasted. Hence, the EBS, right? During this time, in an effort to provide a direct message, organizations and all people that wish to do us harm during this transition will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. Boom. I'm hopeful that my time here was not wasted. Okay, guys. Take good care and God bless. Huh. Interesting, guys. Okay, so that was one. Now we got this. Boom. So there's your 34 again, huh? So it's 34 with spaces and 34 without spaces. Do you understand this? This is being double emphasized. Eagle minus 5 is 34. And the E is 34. So this drop is double tapped here. See that, Derf?
Yeah.
Okay. But we're talking about quits, right? Interesting.
And just a quick parentheses, Grass. Miss Penny noticed that on, I think, Scavino's last post on Twitter, where he's showing around the White House, there is a golden eagle in the Oval Office.
Okay.
That's
okay. Paste. That's beautiful. Quits. Let me see, guys. So this starts at 214. So 214 and 210. Okay. Let's see. Paste. So 214. Let me see. 214. And 180. when you go to the beginning, you got 210. Oh, sorry. Wrong screen, guys. 210 and 176. Okay, guys. There's the drop again, huh? Okay, guys. And there's your keywords and stringers again. So, dude, this is bringing us back to the crumbs from Dan Scavino, bro. 176.
Yes, it does.
The enormous evidence, the treasure trove. And again, to end the 10 days of darkness, or at the end of 10 days of darkness, the light will shine. Huh. And again, guys, 34 spaces. So 34 is being highlighted a lot, guys. Because this is 34, this is 34, this is 34. And you know what drop 34 is about, right? Being mentioned 3 times, guys. You see that? 34, an eagle, like we showed you here, -5 is 34, and the E in eagle is the 34 character, right? And now you got 34 spaces in quit. And the Q is 210 or 176 that talks about the keywords. The Q in quit is this. The keyword, the stringer. Everything has meaning. Learn to read the map. Well done, guys. Okay, we can drop one lower. 29, the open parentheses. 209 and 275.
175, right?
Yeah, sorry, yes. 175. Okay. My green, and again, this is the attack on the Rothschilds. Bunker, apple, yellow sky. Let's see trader. Boom! 17 characters, guys. The R in trader is character number 17. Or when you take the space away, this whole thing is 17, right? We take the space away. See that? Boom. Majory trader. Boom. This is a major crumb, guys. Again, which word was Derfman? Which word was the one with the 40 in it? That was worst, right? Let's see what worst is if we put it into the aggregator. Yeah? Where is it? Worst. Okay, guys. So there it is, guys. Worst begins with 23. 23, 15, 18, 19, 19, 20. Huh. So it's kind of adding up. Yeah, RST. Interesting. $23, 15, 315, 315, 8, 15, 151 1518. 518. Oh, 1 second. Somebody's coming in. 1 second.
Sure. While he's checking who's coming in, let me say a few hellos. Zephius, which, by the way, you made me hungry earlier at the start of the show. And I haven't had one of those breakfasts in quite a while. Topping it off with Canadian maple syrup, I hope.
Okay.
By the way, yeah, thank you guys, for sharing those links. Especially Miss Penny. Let me see here. Was that the one? Oh, no. Looking for the Scavino one. Damn. I must have closed it. So, but thank you guys. Thank you guys for posting the links and for doing what you're doing in the chat. You guys are definitely helping making the shows what they are.
Okay, guys. So look at this. So it links to, you see what I've done, right? I put in all these numbers, 23, 231, 2315, 3151, right? 1151, etc., right? Just put it all in there, all these numbers. You got Rachel Standard Hotel, but here it is, guys. The boom sets and the sealed indictments. You are learning how many coincidences. Wait until you learn who has been talking to here. You have more than you know. Phase 2. No coincidences. Be ready. Big week. This was needed. What has been said about the US military? The markers, guys. Remember the 176?
Mm-hmm.
The 176, the keywords. Everything has meaning. Plus the crumbs from Donald Trump here. I think it's over those markers. Yeah, wind the clock with all the markers. This is, I did a lot of decodes, but that one I knew was so big to do that my mind was going like, yeah, I'm going to ask Derf to look at it. And then during the show, I will just show you what I normally do, right? Because to make a decode like this, nobody will understand on Twitter. Only when you see how we go about it, right? There's the worst, and worst is word number 40. So now we're looking at 41020 or letters to numbers. And those numbers, we look them up on the boards, right? To see why worst is in all caps. And he used this as his 40th word, where Q is saying, look up the value, right? 41020, what is that? DJT, aha. So worst, what is it? Worst is this. This is everything worst. Connected markers. There is the timestamp of US military against POTUS. How many clues must we provide? 137, remember? There it is, guys. How do you capture a dangerous animal? Do you attack from the front? Do you signal ahead of time? How do you distinguish between good and bad? HG sessions. Special access programs from Hillary Clinton. Who can be held hostage? Okay, guys, this is one of those drops, guys, where, where say they knew that our agency would grow in power so much so that they could and can hold the executive, the president, hostage or engage with bad actors, right? Trump nominated someone new to direct every agency but one. He controls the top. Okay, guys. Okay. 15K. The indictments. And there it is, right? The Winston warlocks will not allow another satanic POS to control our country. Realize that Soros, Obama, and Putin are all controlled by three families. The fourth was removed post-Trump victory. And maybe Putin is now safe as well, right? Because he's now working together with, in other countries to go against the New World Order. And there it is, guys. A deep cleaning is occurring. And the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. They never thought they were going to lose control over the presidency. And there it is, guys. They had made that mistake with JFK and Reagan. Godspeed, patriots. Soros is targeted. Boom. Interesting. So worst is bringing you to all these crumbs, right? The level of corruption within our government, keeping the population in need, poor, and suffering. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. And that's happening right now. Will of the people. Democracy matters, right? And I forgot to mention this one. So Trump here is putting out a truth at 8:58 and 43 seconds. His post number is saying the end is near, as his time in between Delta 2 next is pointing to treason. It's about to happen. Be vigilant. He has his 48th all-time high for the 48th time in 9 months. Q clearance. The calm before the storm. Everything has to be carefully crafted and tooled prior to release. Look at this, guys. 48 Q clearance. Highest classification. Highest clearance of all departments. The calm before the storm. The end is near. 505. 550. Rothschild. And McCain. This is a wild one, huh? And, oh yeah. I really like this one. By the way, Derf reminded me yesterday that yesterday was that day that JFK got shot, huh?
Yeah.
Hence, I dropped this post as the last one that I dropped yesterday. Rest in peace, Mr. President. Through your wisdom and strength, and since your tragic death, patriots have planned, installed, and by the grace of God, activated the beam of light. We will forever remember your sacrifice. May you look down from above and continue to guide us as we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our world, we the people. Prayers said every single day in the Oval Office. JFK secret societies, where we go one, we go all. And there is the crumb that dropped today, guys. The Democrat traitors, guys. But Trump dropped his new post, huh? So let's get everything out of the way.
He did, but can I do one little thing, Grass?
Of course.
All right, I'm going to post a link in the chat for you. Okay, here it comes.
Kristen May. Okay, guys. Derf man. Oh, Elon again, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, I should. Oh yeah, I should have posted that one. The one that I showed you yesterday. I didn't post it. Let me DM you.
Well, guys, this happened.
Wow.
As you and we did look over, even though you didn't post what you're referencing. I mean, if you were with us the last show, there were a few, at least one or two decodes related to Elon Musk.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, Gate Elon. He
decided
to post. He decided to post at 9:44 this morning.
All right.
And just as Grasshopper was going live at 9:44.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, to be precise, exactly when when the stream started, at least on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I know that it starts exactly at 10 on X, right?
Yes.
And as far as Rumble is concerned, you know, it's really tough to go back. It's always kind of glitching, kind of wants to throw you back at the beginning. So I always look at YouTube when we start off the shows. And lo and behold, our good friend Elon Musk posted at 9:44 and 41 seconds.
Boom.
And I kind of like that drop 144 if we look at just the seconds and maybe the first minute, if you will.
Yes.
So 44, 41, well, I looked at 144, which is the one that starts off with Patriots Don't Sleep, 40,000 foot view necessary to understand U.S., Saudi Arabia, global events.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's one of those drops that mentions 80% covert, 20% public.
Yeah.
Which, funny enough, I was looking for that drop yesterday when I was talking to my parents with regards to some of the stuff that's been going on with regards to what's her name, Plaskett, getting text messages from a certain somebody during a certain hearing back in 2019. So I was looking for that drop just for the 80% covert, 20% public, trying to explain to her that, look, not everything is going to be made public. And then again, you know, the choice to know will be ours. But, you know, and maybe it went to 60%, 40%. But whatever the case is, not everything is going to be made public. And, you know, there's different reasons for that. One of them is to, I guess, to have those that are a little bit more sensitive not completely freak out and lose their mind. But again, the choice to know will be ours. So yeah, I thought it was interesting enough to point that out here. And yeah, Grass, that's another one of those where Elon is
beautiful, guys.
Posting just as we start.
Boom,
and
guys.
Grass.
Yes, again, like this Twitter doesn't want to work. I want to reload this, so I have to pull up my signal. Oh, there it is. God,
there it comes.
Man, this is driving me nuts, man. Elon, if you're watching this, bro, help me out here. because, this is getting worse and worse and worse. Oh. Okay, guys. So yesterday, I sent Derfman a text. I wanted to post this, but then, I got hung up with other things that I was dropping. But I noticed, right, that Trump was reposting mega voice that was highlighting that Elon Musk was thanking Trump. So this is a repost of Elon, right? Elon Musk, I would like to thank President Trump for all he has done for America and the world. And Mega Voice is saying Elon Musk just told his 229 million followers that he wants to thank Donald Trump for everything he has done for the world. Such an epic moment for America. We are so back, right? With a heart. Well, Trump, the timestamp of Mega Voice was 16:22 military time, right? 4:22 p.m., 16:22 military. 16:22 is showing you Anos at the rally. Are you ready? The 2357 is showing us celebrate patriots. Let us reaffirm America's destiny of goodness and goodwill. Ronald Reagan, right? And the mirror timestamp of 2355, the PM timestamp. Congratulations, Anos. And patriots around the world, big thanks to Q. God bless. Celebrate. This means so much. So we got celebrate patriots and celebrate. And 229, right? Or even the gap in between. His next post, 44 minutes, 47. So we got Obama and Trump, right? The darkness and the light. 2687 is showing us 4 pictures of Anons in Europe, in Italy, in Finland, in the UK, right? Boom. But the 229 brings us back to, the invitation to truth, right? Where, so that was pretty well. So I was almost thinking yesterday, like, hey, we have to pay more attention now to Elon again, right? Not that we were shunning him. Absolutely not. But he might be stepping up to the plate with comms. Just saying. And now, none other than Elon drops as we are going live. And I think he did it last time as well, as we are closing off or when we started. Something happened with Elon a few shows ago, where it felt like, okay, we got to pay attention to him, right? And then, all of these other things are happening. But there it is, guys. Patriots don't sleep. Yeah. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand global events. Admiral Rogers. Beautiful, guys. 144. Love that draw. Thank you, Derf. I'm going to add this to these crumbs over here. This one is going to go in here. Boom. Okay, guys. So let's see. Donald Trump. Yes.
Well, if you go back to that post that I did, and if you just click out of the image and scroll down a little bit, did you mention something about 1123 earlier?
Mm-hmm. What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Guys. Derf. Dude, I was just thinking about him. Because off screen I was trying to reload my tabs. And as you can see, right, I was reloading my tabs here. And there I saw Patron Steve. November 23rd, guys. Boom. There you go, brother. Happy birthday. And look at this, guys. 11/23, guys. Elon Musk. Ha. And 34?
Yeah, I mean, I just thought, 11 plus 23 is 34. The last 4 digits of his post number are 8989, which I thought, 8 plus 9 is 17.
Yeah.
But times 2 is 34. So you've got another 34 going.
Yes.
There.
Beautiful, guys. Huh. Dude, yes. Huh. Well done, Derf. Look at this beauty. And again, the riots, right? The riots, dude. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent and capture the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. There it is, guys. Boom. No riots for Laken. Boom. Interesting. Well done, Derf.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting.
It is.
Also interesting to look at the last couple times when we went live. The last time that Elon did it was 10 days ago.
Okay.
On the 13th.
Okay.
And it's kind of funny how things are lining up with the way, with what Grasshopper's doing. Because on the 13th, we're talking about, previously we were talking about Elon, and lo and behold, Elon starts to show with us. Mm-hmm. And then the next day was, on the 14th, you were mentioning General Flynn. Mm-hmm. And that time it was General Flynn who posted as we started.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, if this is right, maybe at least the last one that I got on the 16th was Rapid Response, because we love them. And yeah, 10 days ago was Elon. And now on the 13th, and now today on the 23rd, he's doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
As Grasshopper was, again, he was mentioning him on the last show, and who knows if they saw what you were sending me.
Yeah, they better fix Twitter for me, man. What a pain in the butt, guys. Private and public Twitter accounts. Why still important? The depth of their treason is unimaginable. Pure evil. Hell on earth. Hillary Clinton victory. Timing is everything. Missing Q, including the Q. This is our land. This is our home. And this is your voice. No matter... Oh yeah, that matters the most. Sorry. So speak up, be heard, and fight. Fight for the change you've been waiting for your entire life, guys. Absolutely. Beautiful. Let me see the timestamp. Okay. The threats regarding QAnon. Okay, so let me see. 2225. Okay. Let me see the gap in between. Digging options. Show reply delta. He's replying 1 day and 22 hours later, so that is 36 hours later. Okay, guys. Trump is dropping 36 hours after Lara Logan. and 14:41 seconds. A double 14. Again, one of our favorite drops, guys. Again, he was dropping this while we were showing you drop 36 and why we like that so much, right? If Trump failed, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. Simply no other way into the Houston military is that corrupt and dirty. But maybe I forgot to mention something here. Maybe I didn't pull up all my decodes. Because I sent you one yesterday. Maybe I didn't pull it up. There was one more decode, guys. Because I had one. It doesn't. Yes, there it is. Profile. Let's go down. Something with 137. I shared it yesterday with Derfman. I'm not sure if I posted it on Twitter. Must have. No, I didn't post it on Twitter, dude. Ha! Can you believe it? Oh my God. Let me see, where is it? Okay, yes, it's that KD one. Let me see. I thought I had something, guys, but let me look at my pictures. 1 second before we get going. We're not going anywhere, guys, but I'm just looking for the chromes.
Well, let me say a few hellos in that case. Deplorable Chicken Hen on YouTube. That's a beautiful name. Very nice to see you. Also, always good to see Indy Ford. Look for what? Morocco M13. One Mind Tab saying Elon Musk is a treasure. Yeah, he definitely is. And he's given us a few beautiful treasures as well. Also, hello to Dan Ria on YouTube. Had to read that twice, guys. Sorry. And also, hello to Betty. Saying hello to the Patriot Anons, and to the Q team.
Yeah, we love you guys.
Let's see. Oh, good to see you as well. Oak 7984. Stevie Bananas. Durango Nabiru, always good to see you. Real White House Grandpa, good to see you as well. Thunder 777. Democrats piss me off. Ted Phillips. Eve for We the People. And yeah, Dick Tracy, by the way, big shout out to you and to let me make sure I get this one right. To Mary Carmel. I don't know if you're lurking and listening or if you're listening on the loop, but There are a couple of funny little pictures that were posted by you guys, and I definitely enjoyed it. Actually, yeah, well, I've got them here, so we'll definitely show them before
we leave.
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, that's weird. I had something 137, and again, sometimes I think, like, I want to post it and then something else comes in between and then it gets lost. But again, guys, team, if I've got so much on my plate, guys. But let me see. So this week all started with, the hit on Taylor Green, right? And again, when you see that video of her, and again, we had that 137 again in that in this drop. And somehow it didn't pull up. There it is. The 137 was in this one with the Netherlands. And this is kind of a reoccurrence, right? So this one has to go here. I had to create a new tab. So the Gitmo, right? The Guantanamo Bay and Gate E is kind of the new thing that we are looking at, right? As the Russian collusion is a proven lie. When do the trials for treason begin? It all points to Barack Hussein Obama and the Muslim Brotherhood. Truth to power, right? If you remember the crumbs that I've been showing you, right? These are not things that I make. These are the things that are coming back in their timestamps and by using the tools that they are giving us, right? So these world banks and the control in America, the bottom to top D-class, starting with John Brennan all the way up to Barack Hussein Obama. And again, the link to 521 again. You were chosen for a reason of being provided with the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. I think the comfort is something that we have to provide pretty soon. Right? When that information comes out that makes the world the undeniable proof that will make people sick to their stomach. And there is a reason why Trump is making it public that the wars are stopping. That is showing you that those powerful lobbies that Trump was warning you for in 2016 have lost their power, has lost their grip. Because those wars are being solved, right? And they have to admit their wrongdoing. And that is something those agencies don't want to do. So when it all comes out that they put these chemicals in your vaccines, they were hurting, and they knew it. And they were following in it, but still making those women who complained and said, hey, there's something wrong with my kids, that made them feel stupid. That is so, the lawsuits that are going to come out of this, guys, is amazing. And this is paving the way for you to understand that once this goes down, the enemy has been weakened so much so, right, that he's showing us that the enemy is weak. For us to trust whatever is happening, that they have full control, right? Again, Trump is even reposting treason, linking this to timestamp that say, does POTUS actually see my post? Treason regarding what? The emails of Hillary, right? Treason, the post number. Sometimes he's doing these truth storms, right? That he's reposting a lot. And I always think that he's doing this because something is coming up in the timeline that links with treason. And he wants to post something that comes in line with his truth number. That the things that he's posting while his truth number is at 3045, that shows you James Comey and Hillary, those special access programs, and those foreign states gaining access. This is aiding and abetting the enemy. This is military tribunals. This is treason punishable by death. This is enemy combatants. There's your treason. And he talks about treason. And he shows you that he sees your tweets. Because this is a tweet from Steve, guys. And this drop over here, 450, right, of his truth number, is showing you. That is exactly what I wrote earlier. Q and POTUS actually see my post. More motivation, if so. And this drop is saying, good luck. Others should consider joining the ABC and military intel programs, if interested. The ability to decipher complex info strings is a valued asset, right? Treason. That is treason. This is treason. This is treason. And this is his 17th post of the day, by the way. Unbelievable, right?
Yeah, dude.
You know, hitting where there was once darkness, there is now light. The parade that will never be forgotten. 11/11/18 on November 18th, guys. That is 11/18. Where he hits the 768, bring you back to this board in the coming months will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Proofs are important. Truth always wins. This is the light, right? This is how Anons are the saviors of mankind, right? As is Trump, as is the military, right? But we are digging up things that they can't say. And there it is, light. Bring the thunder, right? That means the flash already happened because the thunder always follows the light. First is the flash and then is the thunder, right? Where there was once darkness, there will now be light. Time is running out, guys. We are close, guys. Look at this. He's reposting something that he drops 50 days ago. Right? How are we doing with the comms queue? He posted this at 12:30 on the nose, guys. 12:30, 12:30, 12:30, right? Talking about the FBI, Comey, Christopher Wray. We can never let this happen to America again. Clinton, Comey, McCabe, Strzok, Bates, all of them, guys. Treason. What is the keystone? Enormous scale of events currently ongoing. Why is Russia helping to kill ISIS? What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? Right? 1:40, the time in between. 1 minute and 40 seconds. The first and the last. Look at this. It's Alpha and Omega, right? Who is next, right? The New World Order is next. The puppets are in the shadows. The world is fighting back. He's creating all these trade deals and using that as leverage to create peace. Also to show the world that he has the power and the know-how to stop these things. And a certain treasure trove of information will come out. This is why we are highlighting the treasure trove so much, right? There is the treasure trove with the Saudi prince. And now Dan Scavino comes out, boom, a few days later, with a treasure trove, saying enormous evidence, linking us back to those 10 days of darkness, right? And the light coming in and highlighting those keywords, saying everything has meaning. Learn to read the map. Panic in DC. Good catch. Are you awake yet? Special place. Celebrate this day in a special way. It's time to end the horror show, right? You were chosen for a reason and being provided the highest level of intel. Use that to comfort those around you. We are winning, right? You simply forgot how to play. Together you are invincible. With that beautiful 59 drop, combine all post and analyze. The question provides answers, right? Treason, end is near. Everything is carefully crafted and tooled prior to release. Q clearance, highest level of security, calm before the storm is about to happen. Be vigilant. But guys, JFK, look at this. KD, we are with you. Panic mode, SEALs, work hard capturing the prey. Mayday, 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 right? Clean house is important. Welcome to the Democrat Party, the traitors. Light will reveal those on the team and those that pretend to be. We have it all and coming soon to a theater near you. And when this comes, there will be outrage. And that will facilitate that Trump can move ahead with the military. Nobody will stand in the way because they will understand that this is necessary, right? Already taking the precaution, right, to free those good people who were being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved, so they can come forward and testify. And nothing is more powerful than somebody telling the truth and telling you something that they have been holding back for years. You can hear that. It comes, it lands, right? Enough must see. It is the only way. You are being presented with a gift of vision, the ability to see clearly what they've hid from you for so long. Their deception on full display. People are waking up, no longer blind. One must only look to see. Have faith in humanity, as they have faith in humanity. Because they could have gone into the White House, and get Obama and all his minions. But, they thought, let's counter the fake news narrative with the truth. We know that humanity responds to this. Now have faith in yourself as well. Let the light guide you. Find peace through prayer. It's going to be biblical, guys. And this is why we're all here, right? This is why we're paying attention to all of this. And shout out to the 2,400 people watching on Twitter, guys. We love you. Wait a minute. How many hours can we stream on Twitter, by the way? 6 hours, huh?
Yeah, 6 hours.
Okay, guys. So on Twitter, how can that be, guys? What is the time?
I guess it's been.
It can't be.
It's only been 4.
Oh no, dude! This is another. Shit. This is a show from the 21st. I thought, oh my god! Like, are we already at 5 hours?
555. That's
okay,
beauty.
Guys. Shout out to the 1,700 patrons watching us. We love you. Okay, guys. Let's see what Trump dropped, and let's see if there's something to that. What's her face? Lara Logan thing. Okay, episode 45, guys. So that's a nice one. Let me see. Have I linked everybody on? Dan Scavino. Okay. Let's add Elon, guys. Elon.
All right. Can I also recommend another
of course.
one to add on? Mr. Sunday Scripture.
Yes, I thought about it. Where's he? Mike Pompey. There he
Emo.
is. Pomps.
Wait.
Mikey Palms. What's up, Derf? This one.
Well, yeah.
Oi.
Look at.
Oh, jeez.
There's a couple of nice ones.
Okay.
Let me see here. Is this okay? I guess we could start by.
Is
Well,
dropping
guy,
a space
yeah.
here? No. What's up, Derf? What's up?
I did not look at the
He's doing okay. Yeah, I see.
So yeah, I didn't look at the character count,
He's
but
doing
I
the 10,
looked at a
11,
couple
huh?
of other things.
The mirror of 10, 11. Revelations. I see.
Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, I liked also the mirror of the Psalm 951-2, 2159.
Okay, guys. Panic in DC.
Let me see what else. Well, even just a 95. When you mirror that, you get a little 59.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Mentioning
Combine up.
Saudi.
Yes, we love you. Let me see, guys. So we got 1110, but we also have a 1011. I like that one. What is 1110? Are problems. But they're sure 1011, guys. Enough is enough. Revelations. Conspiracy. You know, they call it that to make you feel stupid. They say, oh, you know, it's almost synonymous with, you know, it's a story. It's not a story. Conspiracies are real. People do conspire, you know? And it's almost like they have branded this with something like a fairy tale. Oh, you believe in conspiracies, right? Yeah, everybody is honest, right? Everybody with money is honest. You're an idiot, right? If you don't believe that conspiracies are out there, right? You're an idiot. You know? With power comes corruption. What are you talking about? Yeah, but you know, there's transparency and there are watchdogs, right? And, you know, there are fail-safes. Yeah, really. With power comes corruption, guys. And with absolute power comes absolute corruption. The Rothschilds. Look at what they've done, guys. The wars, 1 and 2, right? Think about that. Now think about the peace in the Middle East. What does it say about them? No control anymore. You understand that? The Fed. Why isn't he firing too late? Right? Right? He's got a few more weeks to go. You know, let him in. Don't fire him. Okay. Right? Funny, no? Ultimate win. Death and money. This is what we know. This is coming out. Already, he is showing you that the ingredients in those vaccines are creating havoc in the bodies of your children. And they knew this for 30 years. You know, seeing autism spike to 1 in 10,000, no, 1 in 20, 1 in 10, and now 1 in 12? Not 1,000, 1 in 12 individuals. Not 1 in 20,000, like it used to be. Not 1 in 10,000, 1 in 12 kids, boys. This should, right? I don't want to say it, guys. Ugh. What these people have been doing. And for this to finally come out, them admitting it. Trump putting out that truth, remember? Saying, hey, I've seen some things that are extraordinary. That was the word that he used. He said extraordinary. I told you it's going to be huge. Again, but extraordinary can mean two things. Awesome, right? It's wow, right? No. This extraordinary is this extraordinary. And for those companies to be forced to come out with this and show you that they knew all along, guys, and continued to force you or shame you into bringing your kid there. I've watched there myself, guys, a few, months ago with little Lux. Going there to a meeting and blah, 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 blah. Have you thought about this? And I was like, yeah, well, we're waiting on it. And then I had to go because I think I had a show or a meeting. And then Miss Grasshopper was sitting there alone. And they were, just relentless. You and this and that. And, like I see all these kids, and all these illnesses are back on the rise, and you got to watch out for this, and and Miss Grasshopper was like, yeah, he has his way of thinking about it, so just leave me alone. And yeah, guys. So next time, I don't know when the next appointment is, but I'm going to join. I'm going to tell her, little, listen to me. If your job is to, inform people on vaccines, this is something you should know. You're either willingly looking the other way, which is a problem, or you don't even know that this exists, which is, you're not doing your job correctly. But one thing that I'm going to tell her is that you never, ever going to make somebody feel like this, right? This is not your job. Your job is to inform, and you better inform yourself first, because major things are happening, and the last thing you want is be on the wrong side of history. Guys, these people are evil, making you feel like you're risking your kid by not giving them something that has these chemicals in it. They're making you doubt. I don't even feel like going there anymore, right? Like, but she wants to go there because they're waiting the kid and seeing if, it's, I said, well, I can buy a scale for you, right? You just look up on the internet what, the normal growth of a kid is, right? You don't need to go there. But, but they were like these, how do you say that? Like these robots, right? Like the time before, the meeting before that, I was there the complete time. And they were saying, hey, did you make, and I said, hey, yeah, give me the papers, right? Do you have some documentation? I want to know what kind of, what the ingredients are. Oh yeah, no problem. So she gave me all these booklets, right? And this was before Trump came out with this. Then I came into the show, right? I did my thing where I talked about vaccines. And then the next day, Trump started posting about this, right? I know I've seen something extraordinary. Then the next Monday, he dropped that video, right? You know, talking about, you know, that ingredient in the vaccines. So now we can look up, now I know exactly what I got to look for, right? But, you know, when I was coming out of that meeting, they said, well, hey, how old is your kid? And whatever, these other ones at the desk. And they said, well, did you already make an appointment? Because, you know, if your kid is this, if this is the age, right? So many months, you really got to start thinking about this, and that. But if you're going to miss that one, we can also do it on a later time. And then we're just going to give it, you know, multiple shots in one session. And I was like, isn't that right? Like later on, when Trump started talking about this, if there's no other solution, at least give it one by one. Don't give them all at the same time, because this is where you really statistically see a big spike, right? And this is exactly what I wanted to do, guys. Oh no, don't worry about if you can't make it. But after that, we just guys, just think about this, right? I would never have done it, but if you were somebody else, right? And you think, oh, maybe, and they start talking into you like that. And then you start looking up on the internet and you think, you know what? Next time, you know, let's give all of them, you know? Then a person that is skeptical and that goes in, okay, yes, you know what? Let's give them all at the same time. You are wrecking your kid, guys. This is when that happened when Trump was talking about, right? That one of his employees, you know, they gave that kid all the shots at once, like 5 of them, right? And that same night or the next day, the kid got a fever, and I guess died. I'm not sure. But guys, can you imagine? And the companies know this, and now everybody can know this. And now these people are still forcing people, or you know, trying to sway them to do it. It's ridiculous, guys. But we have arrived, guys. Enough is enough. Revelations. Those conspiracies, the ultimate win is death and money. Mass extinction event to decrease threat level of population. Election rigging. Your voice doesn't matter. Poison in your water and air. Vaccines. Unbelievable, guys. Let me see. What do we have here? 1012 and 2101. Alex. Okay. Let me see what 1998 is. $30.89. Maybe you want to read the scripture, Derf, as I'm looking up the crumbs.
Sure thing, Grass. So from Mikey Palms, he posted Psalm 95 verses 1 and 2. I hope that's how you say it. The verse says, O come, let us sing unto the Lord. Let us make a joyful noise to the rock of our salvation. Let us come before his presence with thanksgiving and make a joyful noise unto him with psalms.
Mm-hmm. Again,
Hashtag
guys, we got
Sunday
a lot.
Scripture.
Absolutely. We got a lot to be joyful of. because this information is now public knowledge, right? And use it in your advantage, right? And confront those, right, who are trying to sway you to do it and make you feel stupid. I'm gonna turn that around. I'm gonna make her feel it, guys. Truly, I'm gonna twist it, you know? I'm gonna put it in there, twist it, and say, what are you doing? Again, you either knowingly keep talking like this, or you're not even doing your job, because if somebody would know, it should have been you. Dude, I'm going to explode. You know? What are you talking about? 5 at once? You know, like, yeah, that stuff is in there, but it's so minute, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, really now. Like, seriously, we're having this conversation now, are we? Dude, I'm going to lose it, you know? Like, back off, right? This conversation is over. This is funny, man. These people are stupid. And look at this, guys. 111. Love that drop, guys. Barack Hussein Obama, guys, being groomed to be the commander-in-chief. Why would this former president be fond of pre-political days? Was the former President Barack groomed to be the commander-in-chief? Is the U.S. political and election system corrupt? Who owns the polling machines? What will be the punishment for stealing elections? They never thought you would lose. Good night, Barack Obama. We're coming. The complete picture will put 99% of Americans and the world in a hospital. Again, guys, I really thank Trump for what he did. It really means a lot. Because this is putting everything that I was going to say to Miss Grasshopper in a totally different light, right? Now we can have a real conversation about this, right? Why wasn't the media on this already for years? How many women and mothers could they interview about? Wouldn't that be an incredible, you know, item for a journalist? Breaking. What's going on here? Let's get to the bottom of this. Nothing, guys. Again, if they weren't telling you this, there's something really wrong. Let me see what the 1441 is. Okay, guys. Yeah. Start the clock. Evidence kills. There it is, guys. The second is public. Blackwater, bodies are buried. These people are stupid, guys. 1664. Okay, there will be no civil war. Coordinated mainstream hysteria designed to instill fear, change narrative. North Korea is not advancing their weapons program. Again, this is how they used North Korea, you know? Not to make them more powerful than the United States, but just to have that item. They're testing missiles, you know? Watch out now, right? For the sake of South Korea, we gotta go there or whatever, right? And all these countries were put into, you know, were used. And now you can see that Trump is going around the world creating new deals, right? So these countries are now not forced to play along with these shenanigans of them. 1846. 1846. Yo, Thunder, what's up, man? Great to see you. Stubby, Louise 71, Angel Magic, God Already Won, and Durang Naburu is gifting away 5 subscriptions, guys. Giving it to Betsy Ross. Welcome to the Redcaster Club. Sweeper, Suzanne Weber, or Weber, sorry. We love you, sister. Great to see you. Welcome to the Redcaster Club. Ted Phyllis, welcome to the Redcaster Club. And Louise 71, welcome to the Redcaster Club. And Durang Naburu, thank you so much for your epic support. We love you. Buck C is great to see you, my friend. Stefan 101. Let's see, guys. What do we have here? Okay, guys. Did others catch the message? Do you believe in coincidences, guys? Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful, guys. Oi, oi, oi. Looks familiar. Note the desk. Where is everyone this weekend? God bless. Okay, guys. The Q drop and the Hanukkah. McCabe. Okay. Okay, guys, there it is. Their need for symbolism will be their downfall. Follow the owl and Y-head around the world. Identify and list. They don't hide it. They don't fear you. You are sheep to them. You are the feeder. Well, no more, guys. Let me see what 4661 is. 4661. Because the gems are in the gap code, guys. Because the timestamp doesn't really make that much. Doesn't really sing that much. The gap code is where the juice is, guys. Okay, so this is a message to the moderator. Instructions to follow. Moderator. Huh. Yes. So, yeah, Derfman. So I think this is regarding the memes, right? So they drop these templates on the boards so you can use that. So you can drop your memes, right? And skirt, the AI, flagging your post, right? Because then they could see, oh, that's that meme, or that is that meme back in those days. Now I think AI is so smart, right? Yesterday, I let Miss Grasshopper listen to one of those AI-generated songs. I think it was a blues number created from one of those Michael Jackson songs. Wait a minute. Let me show you.
Okay.
Look at this. Yeah, this one. Look at this. Listen to this.
What the...
Nothing human, guys.
It's close to midnight. Something evil lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes a sound before you make it.
What?
You start to freeze as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is Thriller. And no one's gonna save you from the beats about to strike. You know it's Thriller. Thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a thriller. Thriller night.
What, guys? Yo, Boxies, we love you. Yeah, D-Flus, don't worry. D-Flus, we're already having our strikes because of the intro, right? So, and this is AI generated, right? I think this is copyright free stuff, right? And again, it's just an AI song, but I understand. Dude, listen to this.
You hear the door slam and realize there's nowhere left to run.
This should scare you guys.
You feel the cold hand and wonder
listen to that,
if
guys.
you'll ever see the sun. You close your eyes and hope that this is just imagination. But all the while,
it understands.
You hear a creature creeping up behind. You're out of time, 'cause this is Thriller.
What?
Thriller night. There ain't no second chance against the thing with 40 eyes, girl. Thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer. Thriller tonight. Night creatures call and the dead start to walk in their masquerade. There's no escaping the jaws of the alien this time. This is the end of your life. They're out to get you. The demons closing in on every side.
Listen to the guitar,
They will
guys.
possess you unless you change that number on your dial. Now is the time for you and I to cuddle close together. All through the night, I'll save you from the terror on your screen. I'll make you see, 'cause this is Thriller. And share a killer thriller tonight.
So I was listening to this, right? This is when I started noticing that this was AI, because the guy isn't breathing, right? Keeps going. He's not stopping. He's not breathing. Listen to that. A normal person will be out of breath.
For sure.
Yeah, right? I would be blue. Shout out to AI, guys. I surrender. No, but right? To dude, when I heard this, guys, I was like, oh man, whoa. Kind of Elon is saying that as well in that whole, what's his face? Joe Rogan interview. That within 10 years, you have a receiver chip in your phone, and it's all going to be AI content, right? Movies, music, right? Whatever you fancy, it's all going to be tailor-made to you. What you need, what you like, right? Doctors, advice, everything, guys. They have these databases, right? And they can see you know, your weight, your DNA, your genome, everything. And based upon that, they see, hey, you might have this or that disease. And, you know, this has a 99.9% chance of success. And they will subscribe those medicine to you. You know, no need for, you know. And I think, you know, like that is a way to do it. And, you know, like with 5G and, you know, fast internet being accessible everywhere, you know, where we can look at how people are operating, you know, renowned surgeons, you know, a heart is a heart. These machines can do these operations, maybe sometimes better than humans can. Eventually, right? This is giving access to top of the line medicine and care, accessible even in the most, you know, deserted places. You know, you got satellite internet, right? You got these machines that can be, you know, you know, and again, you know what they've been trying to tell people with overpopulation and everything, we know that's a lie, you know? So why not let people live longer and a better quality of life? That is another discussion that people must have. Like, okay, people can live longer, but, you know, what is a reasonable time to live? Because if we can alter the gene expression and we can see how your DNA has been written wrong while you have these illnesses that are, you know, so quote unquote in the family, that is just a misspelling. They can be corrected, you know, and you won't have diabetes anymore or risk of that kind of ovary cancer or something, right? You can make your telomeres grow longer instead of shrinking. So the reproduction of your cells are of higher quality. Think about what that means, guys. This is not science fiction. This is possible now. I've been looking into this before Q started dropping, right? And again, I also understand why they use a certain technology to, you know. But yeah, let's not be too specific here, but it's pretty promising, guys, how the future is looking. Stolen elections. 434. You want me to continue talking about health or what? Okay. I don't know if you want to know, guys. Madman, we love you. True Social, Donald Trump. Okay. Did he drop? $11.23. Hey, that's today. Oh, that's now. Okay, guys. Trump just dropped. Thank you, Madman. We love you. Again, guys. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, he's not being scraped yet.
No, not yet.
Okay, guys. So let me see. 308. Expand your thinking. 1508. Plants need water. Let me see. 308. 803. Sorry, guys. What am I thinking? There it is, guys. Boom. 655 Reed. Secure Comms Act. Donald J. Trump. And... Who was that again? Who dropped it?
The link just now? I believe that was Madman.
Yeah, I love you, man. And he's posting here 2385 and 2387. Let me see. 2385. Yeah. And 2387. What is that? Firearm ready. All just a coincidence, guys. There's a reason why they are working overtime to build code to censor and defense against memes. Yeah, this is just what we talked about, guys, right? That we showed you here. Not this one. Maybe this one. Yeah. They will deploy a centralized picture frame approach next. Instructions to follow to mod. Again, they're talking about adapting those memes. So, you know, this is what I think. Remember those pictures with those black squares? And every so often, now and then they would post a new one. Like now we use this one because the AI or the algorithm is now, I don't know how they did it back then. Look at
it's actually,
yes.
It's actually 4660, the drop right before
you.
where you can see that.
Okay. Okay, 4660. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there it is. Boom. Yes, this one. Yeah, one is sufficient. 20% of total. Ha. Yeah, this is what we had to do, making memes, guys. But there it is. Do you believe in coincidences? Beautiful. 1 year ago today, mathematically impossible for every detailed plan, guys. Look at this. Oh. Power shall be returned to the people. Get out and vote. Yes, look at this, guys. 11-1. Okay, and this is 11-1. 2018. And this is Trump. Okay, same day. So this was at 9 EST, 9:01, and this is at 10:23. So this is, let me see. Look at this, guys. Beautiful. Even Q came out and said, hey, guys, do you believe in coincidences? Right? This is a few minutes, 23 minutes, 24 minutes later. And look at that beautiful airplane, guys. In those JFK Jr. colors, right? Or JFK colors. That light blue, Tiffany blue. Returning power to the people. Bring forth peace, unity, and power to the people. 41020, guys. Look at this. All right. So this was a year later, huh? So November 1st, 2017, this is what 41020 dropped. And then exactly a year later, and Q posted this again at 1751, returning power to the people. And then Trump dropped returning power to you, the American people. Again, exactly a year later, and just an hour and something minutes. An hour and 22 minutes later. That's beautiful, guys. Come on, QX. Okay. You know what? If this doesn't work, we have to quit the show. What the hell? Maybe QX3. Let's use another one. It doesn't scrape, huh? Did it scrape at your end, Derf?
It is not.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay, jeez.
No, huh? QX is acting up, guys.
Yeah. And he is...
What's up?
I gotta post a link in the chat, Grass.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
Okay.
Even though it's not scraped. And, as a matter of fact, Grass, I just thought of this. Okay, scroll down. What time did he post this?
What?
Scroll up a little. Up. Yep. What time did he post there?
Oh, 3:16, huh? Donald J. Trump, guys. Dude, didn't we just show you this, right? The 3:16, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. And there is 2:42, guys. Okay, so 3:16. We love you, Trump. And 2:42. Come on, guys. Just 2 minutes ago, guys. What is going on? There it is, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Connect the markers. Q wants us to understand that what is in the map is real, and this provides evidence for it. The important point is justice. More evidence that truth is being revealed, Q is legit, and justice is being served. The terrorist.
So shiny.
There is Donald J. Trump. 3 times double whammy, guys. Boom. The man himself. Ooh, he's also dropping. Okay, guys. Glenn Beck. Let's listen, guys. Okay. Oh, the other one, the 3:16 is not scraped.
Sorry.
So shiny.
Dude.
Yes.
Keep scrolling down. I'm sorry, Glenn. You got to take a moment.
Okay.
Keep scrolling. All right. What's this one? 3:08 and 37.
Okay.
Keep scrolling down. Just scroll down a tiny bit, please. What time did Glenn Beck post that?
128, guys. Boom. The man, guys. The legend. Unbelievable, guys.
So shiny.
Boom. 128. We just read you this, guys. What's up?
Look at the inside the post. He's saying 1, advise, urge, or attempt to cause. 2.
USC. 18 USC. Boom.
But he's also got a 1, 2, 3 in there.
Okay. Yes, not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events, guys.
So shiny.
Boom. Donald Trump is on fire. God almighty. Dude. Unbelievable.
What is up?
837. That looks familiar, guys. 738. What is going on?
So shiny.
There it is, guys. Listen carefully. We're fighting for you. Oh, released prior to cover up. Oh, there it is, guys. Understand one simple fact. We got to make decision on outcomes and containability. Absolutely. We understand. Look at this. 3805 or 3803. 30.
So shiny.
3805. 803 and 3083. The best is yet to come. Misspellings are important. This is not a coincidence. It never is, guys. Dude. 18 USC.
So shiny.
2887. 2387. Beautiful, guys. Firearm ready, guys. The memes. All just a coincidence. Directed at Q, guys. Boom. Oi, oi, oi. Oh,
so shiny.
Donald J. Trump, guys. What is up? What is doing this? There's nothing open. Is it? Yes, there it is. Okay, sorry. Boom. Look at this. Timing between 19. Okay, wait. Post deltas, guys. Boom. 19 seconds. 127. Ooh. 87 seconds in between, guys. Ooh. Okay, we gotta. Sorry, Mike. We love you. We gotta remove you from the pool now because I want to see the gap in between Trump posting this one. But there it is, guys. 245.41. 245. 245. 4. 45. 41. 14. 54. And 4. 5. 4. 2. Okay, for the first time, the United States has a president who courageously defends the right of life, who's not ashamed to denounce the persecution of Christians throughout the world. Absolutely, guys. Again, that is why he is so angry at South America, right? South America, South Africa, sorry. Again, the New World Order. Okay. Again, guys, this thing is talking about the New World Order, guys. They are, to the deep state, globalism, aligned through the New World Order. Dude, this is just in line with the crumbs, guys. Yes, Derf? Got
well,
popcorn.
First, just a heads up that he is posting again, so we will get a few more so shinies very
guys.
soon.
And Madman, tell Mr. Grasshopper you're working late today, Grass. Well, I have to go down within 5 minutes, guys. So it's already 9:30. So yeah, I gotta run.
It is.
Madman, we love you. Let me see. Where were I?
And
what was it? Yes.
And let me also say this, I really was hoping that we could go through the little short speech that he did at the dinner. Remember the last show, guys, when Melania was wearing that beautiful green dress, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to go through that. I also was hoping to go through the Moran Zamdani at the Oval Office, because there were a few moments there. I'm sure a lot of you guys saw them. Trump made a fool out of that boy. And it's definitely going to be worth it. But unfortunately, we are running out of time, guys. So yeah, make sure you check with us with our socials. We'll let you know if we're going to be back live tomorrow or Tuesday. But yeah, what a way to end the show.
Look at this, guys. He's dropping 24.7 views, guys. That talks about the inner circle that links to Soros. The end is near, like we showed you in our crumbs. No. Not these. There it is. The end is near, guys. The end is near. Boom. The end is near. Boom. And here, guys. What is the pattern, guys? Bombs away, Merry Christmas. Bottom, middle to top, guys. Like we said regarding, that Obama. This one. There, this one. The bottom, middle to top, right? POTUS can declass bottom to top. And it starts with John Brennan all the way up to Hussein, guys. Bottom, middle to top. Boom. How long is this clip?
16 seconds.
Oh,
ever seen, not in 250 years of Constitution.
Oh, wait, that one?
This is something that...
Sorry.
5 minutes.
Sorry, that one was 5 minutes. Yeah, sorry.
5 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay. Let's play this one while we are decoding, guys.
A generation of American has ever seen, not in 250 years of constitutional history, a group of sitting members of Congress, senators and representatives went on campus.
I'm sorry. If you scroll down just a tiny bit, because that one, that post, 1508 is also 3:08 p.m.
Yes, we just
8:03, which we were talking about just before.
Yes,
I
know. 8:03, guys. Secure comm sites. Boom. 6.5x5 read. I hear you. The response of Trump. Boom, guys. The very next day on the 22nd. This is 128, guys. Q, talking to the anodes. 127. Let me play the clip.
Camera and told active duty military personnel and the CIA to ignore orders of the President of the United States.
You can refuse illegal orders.
You can refuse illegal orders.
You must refuse illegal orders.
What message is that sending to the rest of the world? For the first time in American political history, members of the United States...
And again, guys, Trump is dropping this. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. What did I just show you in the beginning? Right? Regarding the Soros drops. Not this one. This one. I specifically went back to this one. Remember that. With the Rothschilds. The public 2020 vision, the release of information is vital. But can we simply start arresting the opposition without first exposing the truth? My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. This was the shutdown, the stock market. 666 drop. Brought to you by the Rothschilds. Does it refer to somebody dropping such information that's the highest level of security within all departments? The calm before the storm. And there are 87 words in this truth. We went back and connected all the crumbs, guys. Now Trump is dropping a gap code of 87 seconds. While he's dropping at 128 that we showed you.
So shiny.
And there is Donald J. Trump again, guys. 128. Boom. What is a map? What is a sequence? A legend? When does a map become a guide? Right? We just read this to you. Unbelievable. What is he doing right now? He's dropping again, huh? Oh, guys. Let's keep going. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, my God. Ah, the king. Okay. Let's see. 19 seconds in between. 19 seconds in between. Okay, so 19 is kind of a recurring thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, yes. So these crumbs, the 19... Wasn't this... Yeah, that's it, guys. This is where we got our first crumb regarding George Washington coming back into the Oval, where 1,700 National Guards were activated across 19 states. And then we are going to drop 22 that says, do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? Right? And then I said, let's look at drop 19, because 19 is giving you what drop 1,700 is talking about. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, 19 states, boom, keeping the people that they govern in poor need and suffering, right? With no solution, in disarray, releasing drugs in their societies, no opportunities, and just propaganda, playing one out to the other. And everybody hates each other, fighting each other, division. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new government. It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. God bless Trump, guys. But what had to happen first? Think cleaning of the DOJ and FBI. Is the puzzle coming together? 43 confirmed connections. Future-proofs pass, calm before the storm. Because when this breaks, many won't swallow. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. 43. The core focuses on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors. Any military scene is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve, right? So something is going to be shown that many won't swallow that will demonstrate their resolve of the problem that they just made undoubtedly clear. This is the problem. Something huge will drop that nobody can look away from, that nobody can justify. And that military on the street is there to demonstrate their resolve of something that they have dropped. Something huge, a treasure trove of information. Get ready, guys, I'm telling you. Get ready. Something is up. Something is up. We don't know when, but it's coming. It is coming, guys. Lord Almighty, listen to this man. I'm just going to play this, guys.
American has ever president of the American political history orders. One of those to a 1870 used federal directives, but Congress itself, they never told the Army to ignore the president. In Vietnam, members of Congress denounced the war, denounced Nixon, denounced Johnson, but no one ever told active duty troops disobey the commander-in-chief. It wasn't done. Because every generation up until this one understood something very basic. You cannot politicize the chain of command without breaking the republic. And once the military begins to decide on its own which orders are legitimate, which ones, which
look at this. Baker request handoff, guys. Thank you for your service. Boom. The importance of annals and patriots and your commitment thus far is incalculable. God bless, guys. Woo! Trump! Wow, guys. We love you. Jeez Louise. Wait a minute. 5-0. What is going on, guys? The shot heard around the world, the memo, the beginning, guys. Let's continue this clip while we are searching for the crimes.
President, they prefer you no longer have civilian control. You no longer have a republic. You have factions inside an armed institution. And that is exactly how nations collapse. And every single one of those sitting representatives know it. Turkey, Argentina, Spain, Egypt. Every single example, the pattern is always the same. Political parties begin encouraging the military to resist the other side, and the center completely collapses.
The walls are coming down, guys.
And this is the part where you need to hear me clearly. What we saw here this week with this is not the Bubba effect, where ordinary citizens lose trust in authority or rally behind the local guy. No. This is something far more seditious and serious. This is the institutional Bubba effect, where leaders inside the government, with their own plan, the political class, begin urging Bubba in the military to take sides in domestic political disputes. That is a very, very bright line.
Okay, Derf, what's up?
Go back to where you were.
What's what?
Just a little bit further up. On Trump. Yeah, the next one, the time in between. Delta to the next, 543, 343, 345, the Great Awakening.
Come on, no.
Or 43, the Great Awakening, yes.
345, 343. Look at this, guys. The Great Awakening, Derf, man. Dude, watchers. Not everything can be stated one by one. Q cannot just come out and tell us exactly the meaning of drops. Because it would compromise the operation. Hence, the 1.2 million, which we thought was the 1.2 million normies. By this board, when the 1.2 was actually the 1.2 million documents in the IG report. Bad people are watching, guys. Boom. This is the crown jewel decode, guys. And there is the Great Awakening from Derfman. Boom. The time is 1:30. 1:30, 737.
737.
1:30. 13:30. Yeah, that's it. What's up? Dirtbag, believe in coincidence. This is not a game. I hope veterans better, get the respect they deserve. Thank you from the depths of our heart. We are with you, Patriot. We honor your service to our great country. Without people like you, the world will be lost. Godspeed. Beautiful, guys. Whoa.
And what time was that pic?
1:30.
Yeah, that's the image. What time did Trump post that?
Okay, sorry. 3:16. Oh, with a 17-second gap. What? Oh, no, Trump. No one shall escape his justice. Trump Maximus. DJ T Maximus. The great Uncle Rom. Dude. What the fuck?
Which means he posted twice at 3:16.
Look at this with a 17-second gap, guys. 16:06. Whoa, yes. There should be total transparency, guys. Man. Unbelievable, guys. There should be total transparency. Unbelievable. Where's that other tab? There's one more. Where is it? Where's the other tab? There's a bottom to top, right? POTUS can declass bottom to top. That's what I'm saying. But where's that drop? Jeez. It's got to be here. With John Brennan, come on. There it is. Boom. There it is, guys. Bottom to top, like I'm saying, guys. John Brennan, a.k.a. bottom to top, right? There it is. POTUS can declass bottom to top. There's John Brennan. Last one mentioned, guys. Right? That's why I mentioned that. Boom. Look at this, guys. 17 seconds. 562. Dude, remember this day. Ha. 265. And 265, what? 0? Okay, guys. Nancy Pelosi. Still juiced up. Bye-bye, Johnny. I'm telling you, dude. Right? What did I show you? Right? What did I show you? Bye-bye, Johnny, guys. Bottom to top, right? John Brennan. Boom. 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 Unbelievable, guys. Dude.
Oh, man. And
316, right? Let's not forget about that one. Double tapping the 316, guys. Democrats.
Yeah.
34 views. No!
No.
Guys, come on now. Stop it.
Dude.
What? Guys, what the hell is going on? You know the 34s that we've been pulling up, guys. Or what? Again, I was telling everybody this show is going to be lit, guys. Because 316 are those add-ons going on RSBN and looking for the Trump speeches. And this is when they started realizing that he's using these words and patterns that are closely knit to what Q was saying. And they were saying, we need to go back and listen closely, right? You know, There's some F-bombs, guys. So again, there it is. Again, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Connect the markers. Are these relevant? Right? Q wants us to understand that the map is real and this provides evidence for it. The important point is justice, right? Both speeds, more evidence the truth is being revealed. Q is legit and justice is being served. And now we gotta collect all those things they're saying, right? And post it so people can see the proof that we are getting. So not because they wanted to be famous, because they want to share in the hope. This is why we're doing these shows, right? And Q is coming out. He sees those annals talking amongst each other, right? He said, hey, guys, come. Listen to me. We read the crumbs. The speeds verified and unlocked so much. So go ahead and do it. We listened to yesterday's speech and connect those markers.
Shiny.
Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? So not only look at what Trump is saying that links to the Q drops, also look at the time that he's saying these things. How many clues must we provide? And listen closely to what Trump is saying with, we love our U.S. military. On behalf of the entire nation, thank you for your sacrifice and service. And Q wants us to
so shiny
when he said this. And I wonder what that time is, guys. Wait a minute. I gotta stay on 242, and 1402, and 2041, and yeah, that's it. And 43, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. Big. He's talking about the FBI again, guys. What did we show you here? Boom. The FBI.
So shiny.
Look at this, guys. For everybody watching, there it is. Stick till the end. God bless the United States. D5. There it is, guys. It's the puzzle coming together. Dude, 1402. This is what I'm showing you with George Washington coming back into the Oval.
So shiny.
Boom, guys. What the dude. Does POTUS actually see my post? More motivation if so, right? Come on, guys. 1402. We just showed you this. Dude. 1402.
So shiny.
Come on, guys. We just showed you this. Look at this. 1402. There it is, guys. As we prepare to land. And I was effing up my my phrases, shout-outs to Dan Scavino and everybody because I was a little distracted. But there it is. Be here tomorrow. The
so
story
shiny.
unfolds. Yeah, Trump, I love you. Look at this. My fellow Americans, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back a great country from the evil tyrants that wish to destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. You know, confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Right? Beautiful, guys. Donald Trump. Okay. Clip.
So shiny.
Oh, God.
Let's talk right now. Do you?
Yes. Gotcha.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yes,
Scroll down
gotcha.
just a tiny bit.
Oh, yeah. 403.
Look. What? 243, bro.
243, yeah.
342. Look that one up.
Oh, U.S. puppets. Wait.
Saudi Arabia.
Jeez, wait. 342.
So shiny.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Hard day at work, you. Welcome back.
And is near.
Oh, God. Hard day at work. Well, I guess so, right? We're streaming for 6 hours and 5 minutes. Well, this is when I started my stream on my OBS. Look at this. Saudi Arabia controlled US
So
puppets.
shiny.
Easy to swallow. Good time to prosecute. Just wait until next week. You're all patriots, guys. There it is. Jeez Louise. I want to see how long this clip is. He's posting this with 14 seconds gap, guys. Another 14 seconds. Look at this.
Another.
15, 20. Come on. 15, 20. 320. 2026. Let me see. 2025 and 2023. And 125 and 251. And 230. The world is watching, guys. The world is watching. Big. Some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen. Do you believe in coincidences? Expand your thinking. Find the keystone, guys. News unlocks message. Future posts will be relayed here, guys. We love you, Trump. And there is 152. Just wait until your learner has been talking to you here, right? Remember? All right. Wait a minute. 152. Yeah. 251. Yes. And 14, guys. We know that dropped. So that's wild, guys. 546. 654. And no. 564. 465. And 4650. Beautiful, guys. And again, I remember that I posted this on Twitter and Trucy sent me a picture and it's not showing you. Again, I had the same. I grabbed it from Telegram. And again, I still don't know where Q got this from. But I know that I sent the same picture. I'm not saying that this is my tweet at all, Again, I don't need to go there because Trump already reposted me, so there's nothing more that, but it just makes me think about that moment in time, right? I think this is some kind of, inlay within the picture itself. But these people are really stupid. Nobody is safe, no deals, fight, fight, fight. Okay, guys, no other platforms used. Beautiful, guys. Let me see. So this is now, okay.
He's reposting that same clip.
At 2040, huh? 2040. And so 2040 or 4025 or 4023. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. A deep entrenched enemy who controls the vast majority of communication is only defeated by. Wow. This was the crumbs that he was dropping during Israel, guys. You bake it, he will crumb. Again, guys, let me show you those Israel drops. Let me see, where are those Israel drops? I think it's somewhere, could it be here? No, these are not Israel. Yeah, I think it's somewhere here. At the end. There it is. Something over here. Yeah, I think it's further down. There it is. Maybe I deleted it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Got to be here somewhere. Let me see. What is that drop again? Yes.
I'm sorry, was it?
Yeah, so this drop, 4024. I had it somewhere. A deeply interested who controls the vast majority of communication. It's only destroyed by. It was this period of time, guys. Maybe I deleted it, guys. It can be. Yeah, because I dropped this and it was pretty wild on Israel. And I just... Can somebody go on my Twitter with the phone and just type in 4024? 4024. There has to be that drop, and it's linking to Israel. Okay, let's continue with Trump. I gotta run. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? This video is how long? 16 seconds. Okay, get the popcorn, guys. Friday, Saturday will deliver on the mega promise. Butters knows that he must clean house in order to free up and demonstrate who has the authority in order to pass important legislations. This was always a priority. Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members. Boom. So there it is, guys. There's your objection, right? That is the whole sole purpose of this whole movement. This is what they wanted to do to begin with. The whole world is watching, guys. Unbelievable. Okay, 53 seconds in between, guys. 53. List all we have foundations. Politically motivated. IRS. And again, the level of corruption in our country. And most others is so severe, there's only one way, guys. Let me see, what is this drop about?
Legal orders.
To my knowledge, I am not aware of things that are illegal, but certainly there are some legal gymnastics that are going on with these Caribbean strikes and everything related to Venezuela.
Okay, guys, 3. Confirmed, guys. I looked at that. Okay, now this one.
Look at the time.
21:33. Which one? 15:21.
3:21, bro.
Okay, 3:21. Huh? Oh no! Come on, Trump!
Yeah.
Boom! This is going through the roof, guys. Guys, type in "Happy Birthday, Joanne." Right? What was it again, Joanne? I don't know. Happy birthday with the Marines, guys. Donald Trump, we love you. 566. Need some red pills for family, friends, and others. Finally, there it is, guys. This is what we had with. There it is, guys. No. This one. Look at this. There it is, boom. Need some red pills for family and friends? There it is, guys. Me, right? 314. The families, the Rothschilds, right? Who will? With the spaces, guys. They are celebrating the show, guys. Donald Trump, we love you, man. What a legend. Right? The team doing this is wild, guys.
That means they posted twice at 3:21 p.m.
Boom. The truth wasn't about to come out. Will POTUS make a serious accusations if the truth wasn't about to come out? It talks about the Rothschilds Black Forest, guys. Fire sales days after post. Dopey, guys. El Walid. Blunt statement, guys. 133 and 463. 133. 1333. 3331. 331. 6463 and 364. Check this out, guys. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. The kickoff start offense. Enjoy the show. Renegade. No, Castle Log, guys. Beautiful. 7 out of 10 plane crashes, guys. Follow the crumbs. You have it all. What? Follow the crumbs. You have it all. Dark 10. Derf, man. What? They're saying follow the crumbs, you have it all. Dark 10. Dude, what did I tell you? Derf, man. This is what I said, guys. Dark. And then the 10 in the kill brackets, right? Regarding the Atlanta shutdown. And this Atlanta shutdown is bringing you to the crumbs. This one, I guess. Yep. Oh, let me see. This one. Because the 524 or 425, I believe, was regarding the Atlanta shutdown, guys. This links again to the 59 words or 59 clip that he dropped the day before, guys. Look at this. I need a new tab. Look at this. What was it again? 425. There it is. No shutdown, it seems. And Q is saying, define shutdown. This is why I put it there. As a mental note. Was the Atlanta airport shut down? Right? Now go back to these crumbs. Right? Boom. The Atlanta D-class, right? Atlanta to Washington. Extraction known. Darkness. Shutdown. The 10 in the kill brackets. And now Trump is saying, follow the crumbs. You have it all. Dark 10. Enjoy the show. Trump, guys. Derf, man, do you understand what I'm saying? I think you do. But chat, do you understand what I'm saying? I don't have to ask Derf. Derf, you understand, huh?
Yeah, bro.
Oi, oi, oi. This is fun. It's fun hanging out on Sunday with the Q team, guys. Drop a 17, guys. Enjoy the show. What is this? Maybe, let me see. Hard to swallow, guys. The puppet, Saudi Arabia, Rothschild Soros, public health disclosure, the slush fund, feed DI, the triangles, guys. 3 sides. Does the devil exist, guys? Vladimir Putin, the New World Order worships the devil. Guys, madman, gag, look at this, Q team. They love you. Give it up for them, guys. Give them up. Give it up. I gotta go, guys. Jesus. 3, 3, 4, 1. I gotta run. I gotta pull the plug, guys. Nothing to. Okay, Joe D, guys. Remember that one, Derf, with you know, accountability is coming from Dan Scavino. Fuck. How much more? Oh, Trump, please. 1521. Oh, 321. Come on. What is it? 2147. Come on. 741. Come on. 412. 4125. 1251 and 123. Aha. 1230. That's all of it. Okay, guys. Control the media, control the narrative, control the people. Win by any means necessary. Attention on deck. Battle stations. Memes ready. Devin Nunes. Trust the plan. How are we doing with the comms queue? We came here for a reason. Here to stay. No, you're not. Okay. There is the drop, guys. 137. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Come on, guys. You know these drops, right? 947. 749. 587. 785. Okay. Boom. Delta. Control the crops. And there it is, guys. Pray. Notice any similarities. Okay, guys. Last one.
That's the last one. And he's reposting that 3:08 p.m. post.
Oh, come on, guys.
With the 1:28 p.m.
1531.
in the Glenn Beck.
Yeah.
This is
31, 34, 43, 13, 3135, 3133, 1351. 133, 1330. Let's drop in also the 568, 865 and the 305 and 3056 and the 503. Now we got everything, guys. Look at this. What is this? Worth remembering. Rachel Chandler. Okay. The Epstein Island. Baker handoff. Again, guys, thank you for your service. The importance of Annals Patriots and your commitment thus far is incalculable. God bless. Sealed indictments. Oh, this is that drop that we had with with the whole Blackwater, what's his face, with the window laptop. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Now comes the pain, guys. That is that drop, guys. This is that drop. This one, come on, bring me here. Here it is. There it is, guys. This is that drop. 1315, the sealed indictments, right? Now comes the pain. This is that drop. There it is, guys. This is that drop. There is that drop, guys. We were just showing you. There it is. We were just showing you that Q was saying we have it all. Q just brought it back up to speak directly to them again to show that they were going to dump it all. The Wiener emails, guys. The not one or two, but three very sinister events, guys. Didn't Trump just drop this? Damn, yes! Yes! Derf, man!
Yeah.
There's your not one or two, but three very sinister events, guys.
Uh-huh. That's what I was
With
saying.
the
It's the same
128,
one.
guys. Now it's coming all together due to this 1351. The mirror timestamp of his military timestamp with a 34 in it, guys. Unbelievable. Derf, man, this is extraordinary.
And you know what, Grass? There's a tiny, tiny little Easter egg for you in this one. Yeah, bro. Check the chat. I'm gonna post a link.
Where is it? Where's the?
There it is.
Okay.
Look at the hour. 0.383. Just pull up 383. That one's for you, Grass.
Oh, Fox 3, guys. Boom. Fox 3, guys. Beautiful. Wow. Fox 3. Okay. Beautiful. 1377. Sessions. $2259. We might be live tomorrow, guys.
2295.
Oh yeah, sorry. 2295. Yes, there it is, guys. Enemy combatants. Military law versus criminal law. Think executive order. Think Hillary Clinton panic. Do you believe in coincidences? You have more than you know. Q just told us you got it all, right? Go back to the crumbs. Dude, we did our due diligence. And they just came out, guys, with flowers this Sunday. 2257. The more you know, guys. Armenia, huh? Oh, no. Jeez. Unbelievable, Trump. Again, we have to go back into... Because, let me see. Yes. So, again, we still got to scroll this. We haven't reached the bottom yet. Let me see, guys. The sealed indictments. Do you believe this is not a game? What's the water? Okay, shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess, double meaning war games? We know all trust. The revising Q. There it is. Fight for the change you've been waiting for your entire life. Hard pill to swallow. And yes, there it is. Worships the devil. Beautiful, Trump. Okay, guys. And there's your 137 again, huh? Mm-hmm. And this is your USC, 18 USC. This is what I showed you with Kevin. Boom, right over here. Dude, it's even in succession. Let me show you. This drop, right? With we have it all, brought it up, speak to them to show that they were going to dump it all regarding the Wiener laptop. And this drop that links to, there it is. US 18 USC, right? Military detention of United States citizens, right? And there's your 18 USC, right? Boom. 128. 247. Have I looked that up? $247. I gotta go, guys. It's 10:15. It's crazy. 247. Bombs away. Bottom, middle to top. 742. Was that it? Yeah. Okay, guys. Soros, guys. linking to Soros. The Ace of Tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. The end is near. How many the end is nears did we have in this show, guys? And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll be going... Yeah. Again, I will be letting you know. Please hit that bell of notification on your way out. Hit that like button and share this broadcast with a lot of people, guys. So everybody knows how incredible up to date all of this is. This is not Q just dropping years ago. Something is happening during these shows that are mind-blowing and re-emphasizing what we are deriving from their trumps throughout the week, right? So at least join us on Sundays and as much throughout the week, guys. Again, Derf, short goodbye, and then I gotta go.
All right, well, guys, everything we wanted to go through, whether it's the, Dick Tracy doing that little funny thing with Mary Carmel, we'll show you guys that next show. Same thing with the Moran Zamdani, the dinner where Melania was wearing that beautiful green dress. We'll try to get to it next time, guys. This was... Wow, what a way to end the show. Dan Scavino, we know you're behind this, so we absolutely freaking love you. And, geez, this is having a hard time here.
I love you guys. Derf, man, we love you.
Yeah, so Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon, which... Yeah. Dude... There's another thing with Elon. I was trying to put something together, and it's ridiculous. I'm definitely gonna finish it before before I get on to the next thing. Ridiculous. The rest of you guys, whether it's Cash, Flynn, Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, getting my names mixed up. Everybody running the Rapid Response and White House accounts. We freaking love you guys. You're all phenomenal. And Grass, nobody does it like you. And again, Q Team, I'm speechless. We love you guys. Everybody in the chat, from Covenant Zoe Girl to Meg, Deflustrated, thank you so much for having our backs, especially on YouTube, posting the links there where we don't, we just post them on Rumble most of the time. Thank you so much. Everybody else, Stevie Bananas, thank you for that info earlier on, by the way. Democrats pissed me off. Glad again. For that girl Marie, Lulu51, Trucy, Miss Penny Black with the assist on that Marco Rubio with the, what was it? The Gang of Eight, I think. 21 Flip, L Mixon, we love you guys. If you guys are bored and you want to hear some good music later on tonight, make sure you tune into White House Grandpa's show because he will be on a little bit later for some Sunday jams. I'm going to post a link in the chat, so make sure you follow, and you guys, you will be delighted with a good time. That's for damn sure. So White House Grandpa, thank you. MD80 Lady, she confirmed with me, Grass, everything is cool. So thank you for joining us earlier on. Thank you for those amazing gifts. And yeah, keep an eye on the socials, guys. We'll let you know if we're on tomorrow or Tuesday or both. Again, thank you guys. Thank you, team. Thank you, Grass. Thank you, Baby Grass and Mrs. Grass. What a show. What an ending. And we'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. Love yous.
Okay, guys, Derfman, we love you. Thank him so much for always being here with us, brother. We love you. And it's an honor, right, to go through what is going on with my YouTube. Sorry. I thank you all so much for... I thank Derfman so much for always being here with us, brother. It's an honor to do these shows and to have somebody with me, right, to go through that is helping me out, right? clipping these shows up and just being here, adding to, keeping his eyes out for Elon and all those great people, Mike Pompeo, all the greats out there, right? Our big hat tip, Donald J. Trump, for dropping what you're dropping. It's unbelievable. Hopefully, we'll be live tomorrow, and we're going to continue our dance with Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, the Wizards and Warlocks. We love you all. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Boom time. Let's see who's with us. Let's kill the dick music, guys. Treasure Hero, Indy Force, Deep Frustrated, Milligator, Timex Lady, Madman,
extremism,
Birdman,
lawlessness,
Graham
violence,
Kush,
bitterness and fury.
Graham
No progress.
Cruella. We love you.
No nation. Only a state of
Miss
chaos.
Penny Black.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
Request 220MX. Vim. Great to see you, brother. Tam. Tamara. Louis A. Poland. We love you, my friend. Look for what? For that Gregory. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Democrats, piss me off. Robert De Niro. Little 51. Oh, the chat is running. Tapper Jim, we love you. Timex Lady. Suzanne Weaver. You're the lady. Yay Yates. Danny Backers, we love you. The Hein, Highlander. One Mind Tab. Dark Rabbit, we love you guys. Chris 220 MX. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Sing a new song since you broke the internet. Happy Grammy and Linda. Happy 2020. Louise 71. Tippy Top. Dick Tracy. Wolverine. Trucy, we love you. Dick Tracy. Confident Zoe Girl. And Holland, we love you. Now, MS Riley. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Derf man, you got this.
United Airlines Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate E-Long.
Gate E-Long, we knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears, grab your popcorn. We knew this day would come, you elected them to do the heavy lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Here we go. Tamara, One Mind Tab, Morocco, we love you. Barco. Love you guys, hope to see you on the next one. The angels are settling their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive and to be witness of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Rizzy Canal, the Wizards and Warlocks.
We love you.
Guys.
We will be back in some form.
Glad again.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief.
Patsy Pages, we
it
love you.
leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen. Prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived, and let's wait until the World War I we go all is full on the screen, because you guys are, oh baby, too late. And there it is. Okay, guys, sorry for that. And yeah, guys, there's this request if we're gonna go live at 11, and why not, right? Let's start at maybe 10:30. 10:30, 11-ish. Hopefully that's possible. I'm doing all I can. Leslie P, we love you. E for We the People. Hammy 2020. Hit that Garden Turtle. Great to see you. And again, guys, be there with us hopefully tomorrow. Hit the bell of notification so you never miss another live show. Because this is where, you know, it happens so many times, right? That it is, you know, I don't want to say it, but some really interesting things are happening, right? You know, we're not cocky or anything at all, right? Just, you know, this is a good moment to reach a lot of anons that are knowing about the Q drops, and they're confirming a lot of things that we have been digging up, right? And it's not because we dig it up, it's because these are the crumbs that they are putting in it, and they're re-emphasizing this, right? So with all the love in our hearts, we're doing these shows, right? And you know, it's such a blessing to do. And to have somebody like Derf, man, from the beginning, I saw him in the chat, you know, always saying, hey, Dance Window dropped. I couldn't think about a better person to have in the show. There's somebody like that, with that big of a heart, so much love for this movement. I couldn't think about a better person to have in the show. So again, Derf, man, we love you. Give it up for Derf. And again, guys, make sure to be there, you know, and Donald J. Trump and everybody involved. Thank you so much for this epic show. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there. And drop a 17, guys. Boy, are they spoiling us. God bless you all. I will not play The Storm is Upon the Scene 2 because I have to go down quickly, guys. I hope you don't mind. I do the outro and I hope that's good enough for this time. Okay? Tomorrow, if we stop earlier, then I can play that. But I have to quickly go down because it's already 10:30 in the evening, guys. So I've got some explaining to do. But again, God bless you all. Flip 21, we love you. God bless you all. See you hopefully tomorrow. And share this show with a lot of people, guys. God bless you all.